permanent move for Celia or Bo Eddie Amafana Bache. Momentie Milan. And the supporters no ebeboa ama for na batch a qualify Marino ekasai e won central for nhemu.
But then
there is nothing I can do.
50-50? Is it still 50-50?
Yeah.
And what kind of game you expect tomorrow? You said it's hell.
No, I said it's hell in the sense of if Fenerbahce fans, if they want, they can create a difficult atmosphere to the opposition. We had a difficult atmosphere in Rotterdam. Difficult but nice, you know. I'm not saying aggressive or violent. I'm saying positive for the home team and difficult for the away team. After 1 year playing at our stadium, I know if our supporters, if they want, they can create
This is never a bunch of fans to permit me. I'm almost stadium hall. I have been some gem at the Ama final because we're Rotterdam first leg. No, Jose so on Casse. We're final fans now. Almost a very violent and now some of my whole who name them in a positive way. Almost support our club. No, and more as a way to Mumpo, almost Sampa, almost about Netherlands in Tiene, Fenerbahce Fono, and so any be our Suruk Koglu Stadium Hall and then hosted the return leg of the UEFA Champions League third round game between Fenerbahce and the final. Now me adu mo China and a Super Cup no basso and war Italy. Udinese omo park ne swap Henry PSG Champions League winners omo and the Tottenham Hotspur Europa League winners no omo enso ball. Now goalkeeper one make it trip no Donnarumma maka say PSG for no omo be say omo ton no ama goalkeeper no so person free club no as early as possible bia or the Magic Champions League no omo franka match day squad because omo a new goalkeeper no and a former AC Milan goalkeeper the team and so Eddie Christian Abiati obekaya na oni Donnarumma na ewo AC Milan or say hey PSG for them entry to Donnarumma ye kra enye goalkeeper bia ne team use ni fit ni ye your goalkeepers bi o ha omo very okay say omo pass from behind now omo any problem cry Donnarumma onye such goalkeepers ni bi ono aya na den so betimi allocating nipa ya mo ball from a chire aya na den ma no na so finals omo boy against Inter obia ahumodem ba Donnarumma odan this goalkeeper no enya won nine ko your ability to save the team obia saves a whole draw na ochire against Inter Milan so onim go no eda onim de ntia after so the PSG LG omo made Champions League so still no PSG omo entry to Donnarumma ye when and in summer Abiati former goalkeeper Emma AC Milan ono enso Eddie Atujua Kingsley Coman when you free Bayern Munich Echo Al Nassr no why na ebe replacing Bayern Munich for omo enye some per direct replacement nemom omo epe Chelsea call form you no how mo betimi abeboa argumente Bayern Munich omo squad no players no Christopher Nkunku and Senegal ni edi Nicholas Jackson omo mienu na Bayern Munich for no a pencil omo down say omo enyo omo ebe campaign team no ho ka ebeboa ye papa Dayo Upamecano a French near a defender. Emma Braminic no contract no a year just 1 year. Now you be silent said that by NOS 10 was one of the only timeline. So a be next week, next month, next year no be renew. Never I am very happy or you super excited. So about Emma Braminic come and so a club no yen to also enko Barca so yeah. Barcelona they won La Liga next week come and Real Mallorca and an airball so much no Hands Flick and the technical team no omon adie mutim dada prepare boys no na enim hono Rashford the registration and go through so much no and likely say obetimi abo and a striker Lewandowski and so akokopra enti Hans Flick why say goalkeeper Juan Garcia ebeda na right back on either Jules Koundé and Eric Garcia center back pair no Arojo and Kubasi na or the body aqua left back in Fifi no obeba Frank de Jong Pedri na attack no aqua yen Lamine Yamal, Obenya Rafinha, and Ferran Torres. Now for just behind them, Akwakoye Fermin Lopez way and the first 11 coach no. What this side they said Barca La Liga they won against Mallorca no. Midfield the Barca players now for Monso Etimi Esia can Gavi still. On Fermin Lopez still now no problem Eda so hope Henti wa report Fermin Lopez is sent Barca for Anthony because on person mo mienu kra mani ebehia now so Barca consider South two players ne say omo very integral omo betimi a resolve omo differences intini kwan say baako eko omo mienu ebetimi abo atra asumdwem ti Hans Flick ebe say o set sa players ne down na ono mo kan bibia e man tokwa na e wo mo ntem no eto enso etwa Real Madrid ene omo bank of vacancy na omo matcha omo AC akan no say die Jabi Alonso any boys no omo akwakodru matcha omo ene WSG Tirol omo enso ebo na Feli Valverde on squad our Kessben television because as an overload we bought so many games here can players last year across the world omo ball matches are door so power Feli Valverde one of them and Jabi Alonso person arresting no na match day 1 Real Madrid ebebo against Osasuna ebedu hono na Feli Valverde enso etimi asia kan Jude Bellingham e say ni shoulder okay, we starting 8 there. Then so Javi person or you soon November. And yet anytime soon, the whole of September, Oman and October, Oman in Siakan, just in November, and son Jude Bellingham so was started to obo at the Ama Real Madrid more and so a club no. Yanko England, Manchester United defender Harry Maguire wakasa was in call for a almost say Man United omonye enough. Nens was say omo best. Omo yama from dear bianin so far and I for name I feel way dear. Man United be form to my pay from Harry Maguire.
And I think team spirit's so important. I think it's actually quite nice to have someone like yourself around the squad. I think people can like think that we're not trying, we're not working hard, we're not doing enough, but we are.
Guys, they're grafting. I've seen it.
we are. We want to be successful. We're doing everything we can to be successful. Sometimes we know it's not been good enough of recent, and we've not give our fans as much. I mean, obviously we've won trophies over the last few years. We could have won more.
And some Harry Maguire defender at the Manchester United also at the Etuja Benjamin Sesko or a new Man United almost striker or say on team train so we say I can Old Trafford not fans number in their numbers team no now or the ambitions the targets at the to maybe Benjamin Sesko
and also feel that I think it gives you, for me especially, it gives like this. It gives pleasure. It gives like joy and motivation to always give everything on the pitch because that's all about. Definitely, a big part of this. Like without fans, you can't play football, you know.
And what are your ambitions here at Manchester United? What are your hopes?
Just that we get better, that we connect together in general, and we as a team, we just try to grow. To grow together step by step because we are getting better. We're getting just
Man United ever grow together better and better because as a team way and some Benjamin Sesko and so Eddie Atuja or Honamo. Yanko Chelsea Moises Kaiser to say Club World Cup here or the Chelsea Ejo American a born year pa. Holidays now call the Chrome Ecuador no chess of a beer a nipam pem ebo jumping ebe pu ebe hell no and in a bushyan and so I am so grateful so the Chelsea Ejo Club World Cup and also Echo so Aboa Amase say on the Mubia na fans no Ejina na amone no and so Edin Komo Oko Chelsea and Kofos to say afuwe omo ebetimi age Premier League no nanso say internally within Chelsea omo team nankasa ho no omo asset omo a target say Chelsea a top 4 and omo person omo finish enti ye tie say Chelsea world champions kwan bia so Premier League na also omo gene empanifo no ayese a top 4 na Chelsea 4 and so intimi and finish Javi Simons or still along a Chelsea into our train so Chelsea 4 and Leipzig so ebetimi awie hama no Javi Simons so obesi na kan e dey amomo e Chelsea English Premier League no Manchester City aka kire Spurs say Man City catch Spurs say Savinho wamo enyantono. Savinho is not for sale to Spurs. Now money that so some more per Savinho. Almost said omo tonwa enye into boy no omo enyanton we a decision na Man City omo atake because Rodrigo na omo pen as replacement no boy no mad for enyan into omo jai mama kokko be dey so kwa anhwa na no so entimi amwa ebelechi eze Arsenal 40 to ho sa yentie ene say Tottenham Hotspur fon so abawuram so omo enya ebelechi eze from Crystal Palace omo enso epe na omo yes separate deal omo said Man City Savinho omo so omo nton de na so still Crystal Palace omo boy no Spurs any abresa omo nyana omo enso epe between Arsenal and Tottenham why na ebesan ebelechi eze rabra Friday na for the release clause no and enso spa say Alexander Isak enya atake decision say Newcastle on na one warrior no enyangu won si akan emomo biem say omanton no ama Liverpool and no no obetena sia kwapem say the contract no e be running out onye na adwene da so obesha Newcastle ne Jesse na ode asi akan o say e over the decision no wonya make say e Liverpool nkwa no Aleda Isak so no enso epe Donnarumma Man City for monitor the situation no munya no so a ka anya bad club Pep Guardiola say onya Donnarumma e City goalkeeping post no ma ka ano so ebetimi aboa pa say Jack Grealish so enya completely the medicals was signed until June 2026 at the Amman Everton omo enso a club no Rasmus Holland 5 Serie A clubs AC Milan, Juventus, Napoli, Inter, and Roma, Obia, enya Rasmus Holland omo enso epe Jacob Kiwi Arsenal omo Eddie Fernand boy no say onya happy or more playing time. Oh, I guess Madrid in the Champions League na Saliba mo eni ho no obi ehun adwuma oyeye na nkefro nim se ko be commande automatic sports e wa Arsenal kire ho say onya amana kire so be so fi Arsenal ko si akan e de ma club abibia no so ebenya bi enso etiwe abo say Chelsea enya show interest e wa Ibrahima Konate next year na the contract na running out Madrid for no Chelsea so enya Konate komo enso epe ye papa AS Monaco epe current trippy ono Newcastle omo defender Monaco for enso enya briye papa Enzo Fernandez Chelsea for saying he is not for sale or club PSG and any other club omo can pense omo enton born ne ochina eka ho Jadon Sancho say sabe between Dortmund and GV emu baako na abefa Jadon Sancho from Manchester United NS Edu a Dutch player Ninchi Afrigana NS Edu enya sign contract enfie no e di ama Bayer Leverkusen ono enso eko na akosi akan e di amomo ye di twatwo Alexis McAllister say was say Opejana insa say omo antimi anje community shield nanso enye over Premier League no Bournemouth match near Friday omo ehwe somo so ebetimi edin kunim Yakubu Aigbeni or a former Super Eagles striker or saying feel so sad for Ademola Lookman Ademola still now Atlanta for Enyano Manenko and the club up Inter Milan assistant and the boy no Onyan Tubase na on show great personality na at the right time no obe free Atlanta na ho club ono enso epe Godfather Donnarumma kwa 4 crores on samuno
okay
and we so an yegina
All right. On Montana, yemfa NC ha na me ho kakra emra na ene na ejina nim se onary congress ekoso ewo enkran din na se ene de no omo ama journalist enwuram the journalist bia omo nyina no ewo abonten na minim entwa ho mfoni kakra bi na ehomrai na yemhwede enti na omo ama journalist bia enwuram se omo wi a ombe briefu central for no they see ho enti se journalist pa we journalist there no way the mo amhwe Kessben television central for omo aba ompeso mo kowura congress dem ho na fei yehwe na ye the report ahodo free ho ba no omo ama obia enwuram enti journalist gu abonten a monitor a mo hwe omo e wo Kessben TV so no enti ekoso e won kran nsemo maka ne se etwamu a no mo wi a de bekoso bia ombema yate ho ensem ye kwaba na behwe nsem we nso mu nsem kakra bia nsana the foreign stories no kra no atwa so de mamon Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 DSTV channel 364 Go TV 121 me ko na me ne Dr. Patrick agodi enkomo kakra na yeba de akani na ba na yeba beto am so doc bamcho se ho ye de
me na panyi me ho ye na wo so
na ko pato me bia kama pa boy enkomo adwuma de se muna mo ye kofa bai e ka be bidro dia mo na mo ye kofa bai nti no wo kasa dia na unim de wo ka nti amanfo ti o mo mo hwe so hwe de na de bria no pe
yo me na panyi me dase edi kan dase de ma nyankopon se wo ma na otwi akwa pra betu asomdwe Patrick Natural Health aye wo Ashtown imrum kageti ya hono a bibia MTN fo office kese ne wo na wate so me kwan na jabunkum e kwan ketua bi na e pai kosoro ana kan free MTN fo office na efie baako mienu de toso miensa safie no am na ye wo bibia kire wadwena mpacho frenambesi ana twere to ho yiwia ye ni nkomo na twe din ni kan idin ni ye Patrick Natural Health Patrick Natural Health numbers ni 0243 42 34 71 0243 42 34 71 and 020 81 62 351 Mena panyi aduro ni ni say dem make am PM capsules PM capsules se bema bia ye betuma fro bema na betuma your member semwa enie eye simple on say ya twere ho PM de se PM de anwumre se ubedidi na be se didi biemu a eye PM capsules na bema de udidi wi a se didi ewu ansa no wada didi ansa no wodidi because here me ma wiase nyina ate ase sadro we enkoyale na ho ansa anase bio enkonya adwuma no ansa na wakope sadro we no we natural chemicals bi anim me no pa me no nwumre asa moja de da you o moja bo bu kona de kwa se o moda so you training enne ya o ka so mixi park so bo la bo ofi se bio obi a ben say wajabo obunti no ebia o fa ne se fala bia obehyew because ahode ne yede e wo hodada enti enie bema bia o pese ukosina nim na koniye na ade echi na fie ye din a enie na se wonya we kan wo kra de anie na se de se bi producer wodi amokua ekoye nkate kwan
kondiem
na mienu we me kan forma wo bia wako hospital doctor say o pressure was soro ana wo ye diabetes patient de bia wo nu maduru atifo nteni ye pa we enye pressure duro enye diabetes duro na mom wo pressure ana mo diabetes no ya no ma ho ode ne ye den e wo form because pressure no emo ndro no no emo ma ho odin kofom kra diabetes no so no mo ho odin kofom na na yi ma bi ba mo wo se me ba na na say we ade we ne anifura no de hen na nka we na me say father question we de mo odu metu aka say we no nko abra na bia wo mfie no ko nkan wo no mfie but se bi o se wani befura na wo hunu he na se bi we so bekofom na hunu he de ne question we de mama twa ansa na bagia no me here be na ochu be mienu ansa na because here be ma de aha no ekofom a eya asem o wo be contem pressure de wo be ko diabetes de wo be ko because adwendwene ma be da wo so nya adwendwene ko panti be ma de masa wo ho a yo ho adu akaka na bo ye ho aduru yi a ko pe pm ka so bi to say dem ka say doctor say o pressure was soro into what to aduru so doctor say diabetes was so to what to aduru so we pacho for we kan wonu no no wo ye bema o bema no a e kofom no mena na osikojo be down no side enchi ma yim back 85 years yeah that time no me na panin the last born no better say your time
okay
yeah osikojo be down no side enchi ma yim back obeyi
asana
because who set it no ofrefo mu ba bibia na die tua na no wo we no minum so sa obeyi adwuma
yes
enti be ma bia na tie so be ye adwuma na be ye niye pa dia cause say ya no pa nkra wo fi mama kwan nti ye ntimi nkan sam bebri ba ya so tie ase se be ma obetima ye be ma pa senior first na se be ko na wife wo ho a na bia obeyi adwuma na wakana to de enne de table su kra se otumi ye adwuma wo
okay
fridge so se otumi ye adwuma
yes
kitchen se otumi ye adwuma even bathhouse se otumi ye adwuma na betima ye adwuma na be ye ni ya enie PM capsules PM capsules uko pharmacy herbal shop bia colonel capidank misty omomo ka kan toto uko akran so okanshi drug lane ni bia obenya bi na PM capsules ni PV PH capsules na say dem kan bema so ko hospital doctor say wo ye diabetes patient and I say when your high blood pressure for we kan no ahoɔden na se bi pressure no emba wo kɔfom ene sa nyama nyama no onyankopɔn tumi nti no ebeba so ma hwaye de afiri so kama number sini ni 0243 42 3471 0243 42 3471 no oba si na ne o oba de na meye oba eso so timu se bi producer won so no wo ye oba ese o ti de nti oba wo de ne ph no Patrick Herber wo se o so hu so ye oba kopo we ni bi na se bi nsu be gugugu ni ne ma nyina no e be kwa ma himfi wa ye de achi kama me na panyi
yes
ene kasa akra bi afa koko
okay
hemorrhoid and a pulse
okay
the patoti Patrick Natural Health ya wo Ashtown imrum kajetia ho no a baby MTN for office kase no wo na wate so amekwan na gabunkum ekwan keto bi na epa kosoro no ehwa na ewo ipacho koko afifiri wo se bi producer omo no yeah to be be 2-3 days private ko mo ntimi ko bi me na panyi se sa bia no odu sa bia ni bia mesro bra hospital ho ne yegama koko ebe sew ani ebe ma osisi aye wo ya na ye de me ye dan so na mbe kire mu cause koko ndo ndie e wa bontin bebre
okay
de pato tini ye se fifiriu ye mu aduru a de be srasra so ye ni bisa e ye aduru a wo benom na wonum aduru no a baby akoko no sauce no ekunu wi a aya wonim ye ohene odo safa osi a tenat yes because sauce na ide ewu
okay
efifiri woto ana efifiri wa ham no wa ham ye me na pani yale wo ho obi ba hospital o tuka say menu ano hwade ma bi ne be ma ho kire me ne be ma ho nyina se nyina e pop se di sisi musa
see
really
wow
koko ebe gu anim ase na se bi o be me kra se bi epede ne mu na obe kra de nsa so mu a se ayi se bi o ne ho kra be kofom ebe sew no bi o kompase bi o oja ne nan a kokobu no epie ba o na de kɔ wom ni se me ma mu oduro mu akoyusu kokobu no pia ba se ekim wodi tissue no pia ko se ka asa empie bi de afi fru to ho ni nyina se bi o private kura na wontimi nkɔ no bi abe 2-3 days wonum yɛ duro no a anya hwe kura no de bia abakɔ baako na nya de ebe kan ti se wotu kwan haw wo se ya eduro bi wo hɔ a wotu kwan na akɔfa driver gina dabi me se anya hwe kura no de bia obonya baako na se bi so wotum nya baako a wobetum nya mienu na emogya na etu no se be mfa nkyem ya nopa ukọ private ya muja na etu no ni nyina bejai sisie no a se bio eye wo ya no ni nyina bejai na afifiri wa se de meka no aduro no bekum sauce no bebi afiri ba no because edidi na epie aya wanim ye ohene ukọ private wudi tissue ni fa ho abonsa atiaka yidi so aduro no ye powerful ekum moja mu die no ha ekum be ma mu die no ekum oba nso se bi otumi fifiri se bi wa wodiem na bi akwa no kura tomu a ahomeka kura ma na akwa na pie no ana etumi twa oba awo no pass na e kamata na koko ne kamata wan hwe ebegu anim ase bu ha egu nanim prekese ne nsa ho na de hu kura se de se bi wa himfia ase bi so yo oba na ade we fifi ba usa enyefe bra Patrick Natural Health ya wo Ashtown imrum kageti aho no a bebia MTN for office kase no wo no na wate so amekon na gabunkum ekwan keto bi na epa akosoro no bebia omoton agrochemicals no wasem na meken ofri yeso a na okoka atire agrochemicals omototo so ene su de kra from MTN ho na o branch ye no first pa na hospital bi wo ho quality hospital ho no ma me bi si meba o kan kra de say ha na mewu me manyina nti hospital dada o ma firi ho ɛhɔ na Patrick Natural Health yewo bibia kire wadwene ɛfo wapom din ho a o fɛ number si a ye bɛde o fɛ so ne odi nkomo ye hwe yare bia wo ho se stroke na ɛha wo enam yare na ɛha wo diabetes na ɛha wo pressure na ɛha wo o pa wo no sane ye hwe ni nyina but enne no ye yare ba ko ne ye ka ho asem a ye fɛ no pass ana akoko no afifiriu ɛha wo se bi o ja wo nan kokobu ni tupie private kura wontimi nkobi me se oba ye mu oduro bi amu oyusu anya hwe kura ne day obonya oba ako na hoɔden aba oni padua anu na screen no so ayefe ye number sinini be di manusi 0243 42 34 71 0243 42 34 71 020 81 62 351 020 81 62 351 number si de dijuma obetuma afre se me sore bibi a kire wadwene efo apomudien ho no ofre Patrick Natural Health ye bejo feso nyama direction na me nshira mu nyina
nakopon nshira won so we de opemu no a na efri nanum Dr. Patrick Natural Health Center na said okan no yade ahudo pi eno sa no e ho na ene no emu mienu pe eno yi ekan koko na fe memadro yesronko PM capsules no na doc de ho enkomo edan yen ye ba sesia na fe ya toa so de amamo Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 2.9 Accra na fe DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel 121 ye bo modern na yakọ enkran na afe Congress ground ho medical tuga se ancestral for entimi enwuram enko cover de ekoso ho na minim sese ekwan adam de yakọ Vincent ayanam sini ewo enkran na di nkomo kakra. Hello Vincent na at the same one crying.
Me no cafe.
Okay, and to Congress grounds so yes sir.
Beba trying.
Okay. Na ye tise mo central for na mo call yin nyina no ya mo anwuram.
Yes, Sergio. And okay. Na ini kana mini kan church for na me mama kwaba. And fambra aye pram. Aha na also na team pram. They be do abaye amapa be 9. Na they be do ye no Sergio. Ye hu say before say oberemu ewo aye pram no. Oberemu ewo compound na kasa no. Omo aye gate kakra bi ewo aye ekwan no ho a. Ehon e na obefa ansa na we remu awo eya compound no die du on no ye hu se na esentrofo bebre eguwo ana na bibi sa se adan na esentrofo egu gate asa omo chemu a omo se ye esentrofo no tam enso ye na tam so a omo be die gate no dia maye na yetumi ewemu enti 9:30 anopa ena omo ma ye kwan se ebetumi ewemu awo eya compound na ewemu no ye hu se eye honorable GT Mensa honorable ena eye congress no enso so ekoso womo atnasia congress ekoso si ameno ekase na before say uberemu ewo eye honorable GT Mensa ho ne wono no womo atu barrier ewo honomo ena eye security ejina eye barrier no eho enti se wo bekwa na afenso no womo bi sa say we am training ukase anya omo ma wonrem entiti amekase no ensemtrofo bebre na ye nyina ye ba ye onipa ba ko krampo ntimi nya kwan anrem ewo congress wo abra congress no enso so ekoso ajimegi no enso so ekoso enso so ewa happy na ifeni fawdo pi na enso so ebedie mo ewo ajimegi na se me hu Moses Amapaka owa ha me wa ha kran sana obaye eberemu ewo inside ene dia de nyina enti congress ne de ekoso ewa ha yen central for no omo ejaye on behind that ye nyina yetete eya bonti a ye hwe ni mu se omo be wie na Harry na santi chum ene ye de kasama for the man Ghana Football Association ye bi sa ne se ade enti ena aba ne sa ena ochie mu se sa enti se no ena mfenenfo enso so etimi aya 20 ono de wontumi enka hwe enti omo wie congress na ansana womo bebetumi aba be free and so why na me hwe ni mo se esentrofo a ye ba ha se no me ne ba ku mienu bi ebe kasa na ya share how situation no enso ese etie enso so ewo aha se enti o be tie mo ha se dia na sei ena eno so ese etenti esentrofo de ye bu abonti a ye hwe ni mo se omo be wie na afenso no ye koso ewo inside no womo ababe free and enso so ewa
Na osi ubuza Henry Asante Twum osi omo enti ono ntimi ntira de kunti a nse jofo ya mamma mo ono na ye kasama for Ghana Football Association osi onima de kunti esi munyina bonten sa no kan
yes so say aye changes Ghana Football Association penin for aye eno no enti ono no oni bi aka de fa ho
nti mo bagina ho akopim so mo be wi a na sesen
yes ye nyina egu abonten a ye gina so mo be wi na afi omo so mo wi a ansana omo be free and de course our congress hall
utieti omo nsema omo kika ewo hori bia me chen centrofo na munyina ngu abonten no ede na dodo no na moka
well the omo kenyina ene se bebe na so this is the first time omo ba congress omo ba to sa biewi omo nseda enhu stadi omo ba congress several times anya ade a omo aba omo aka media no se omo empagina nchana so omo dina bonle omo so no ade a omo NPS ye but obi sadi a sanate omo de ma ono de se finish seye na akakoba ne sa
okay vision ode wo ho a de besi bia no no alert ye ni afro na ode atudwa why
Sergeant Patrick Mate
Vincent Doku na ene no edi nkomo efri enkran anam sini a owo enkran na this answer me eto edwa all right me kwaba na fi ya behwe comment kakra bi nya sa so dia obi a comment kakra bi na me nkomra na emiemu ye doc
general
yes there kono no
I think
for the first time.
It's a sad day for Ghana football. Say Adia be decided say in Central for ye mamukwan mamumram. At least any fee the GFA Congress that maintain that say ya ban it and I block the media from getting access to AFA Congress. I don't really know what the reason, but the reason is actually obvious.
So obvious there, everybody. I didn't want you to say everybody.
The omukoye ohonomon person central for ni wiasefo be hu. Ade na omukoye wo inside. Omon pese e wiase e be hu. Because the media's task any so oba behwe de ekoso. No obo hu dawuru akire wiase nyina. Ghana Football Association GDSA ade na omukoye ohonom no. Central for baby na central for hu a wiasefo nyina beti na wiasefo te a emmoa omo na minim se so mo hihye mra no mu ye ombi bia no mu wia ombo no mbebo no kokoam ana after everything ombekọ akọbọ ball no wo kokoam ba bia omo ma wiase nyina enhu ana no wase bisa ho se eden poti no mo kwa akọ because Congress no mo kono agenda no clear obi anim agenda no ana say eduru say be pagya yensa so mo so ma de no be pagya mo nsa omo mpesen centrofo be hu wona o pagya onsa e kan yes no because one omo be ba be pagya mo nsa no mo fere so mo pagya mo nsa nti wiase hu se o mo age saa de we atomo a
concentrate ko hu o ma beka
say asoma sika say ye makwan ne anyi wentum obenten kan sei enti ye mo omo no ho ban no mtumi nkoye de pese ye 21st century 21st century so embarrassing
and the game
you know
boom kakra na me call Alexo
and Guasia the disrespect a woman say President Ketia Sukriku Yensen Training, Prosper Harrison Adu Yensen Training, Mr. Frederick Champo Yensen Training, Dr. Randiabe Yensen Training, and they are not respecting their colleagues. Omun for Mun Yashay.
When Central for Omania Kwanko.
Yes. Omun for Mo Yonkon Central for Yashay. Now, you know, dictators, they mostly choose aggression. Inti Ohe President Ketia Sukriku and Crofona. Omo di lumba nyum ye nti obi aso omasum na Ghana ha de omo se omo nko na ye football people enipa 124 no omo koye meeting ni wi a blaster match omo abekọ akọhwe under 17 match 124 na abekọ akọhwe under 23 match omo abekọ akọhwe Ghana Premier League ni nyina omo abeye promotion omo be radio station e wo GF ho omo be TV station wo GF ho no omo dey promotions nti omo be babonten edin sem ne bebre Ghana for ma Ghana for ati omo say omo wura ho 3 times no omo ko omo get 50 times so omo kwa they should extend it to 50 times you know one day you leave omo dey go 50 times kura is higher to this say over 40 years where is he oko one the kind bio me say Julio Grondona from 1979 to 2014 wawu ko sejo wawu otena akonya so say awu ye e wa Argentina inti omo extend bi nkan omo fa bebre nkan na ye ball no kro omo mfa omo pe kro omo ka so mo bia mo bo okroma nobody cares ye be ba be ye adwuma Ghana for they will continue to love the foreign football so who will be 60 70 years no discussing Madrid who so be atwa nwa makopa ma nya hwintia eye mpanimfo omo di football anum akọ apam so omo go football no more respect Ghanaians. It is the reason why the love for the foreign football no I ebu okrom ha bia akra ketekete orane commentary kra foreign football oti se ne ye ka se rep your jersey in school unfu Ghana Premier League team ba akokra wom enye bibia ntia because the leaders who are supposed to make sure so omo the ball dey be bafem na ya akono na ye fe ne nipa ni age ho nipa show love to the game no omo decide say those are the sole people are beneficial to football, so they will not respect every Ghanaian so far as football is concerned.
The annoying thing, the most annoying thing is say, Ghana buying at the Ghana mine sika. I'm a media. Say media nye media production. Nye fan sponsor football. Omo makwa kushia honum no. Ye be mu be a club 1 million. 1 million Ghana cedis. And that money is not coming from anywhere. It is coming from the media. General, do you know say CAF, Confederation of African Football, FIFA, Omo Congress, Omo Shadama Media accreditation, facilitate Omo visa acquisition to be present. Now, interestingly, I didn't know Omo reference point is FIFA and CAF. They are referencing say Uko FIFA president, Utumiko 3 times. They are referencing say CAF president or caught 3 times. Inti ye pese ye de CAF for ye ni bi. Ye pese ye de FIFA for ye ni bi. Inti adayin o mom pese CAF ni FIFA omo ye omo congress a. Omo makwan ema media eba obeko bi. Why? Adayin poti no mo kwa yo. This is extremely embarrassing. Now I'm hoping say media guys no mo we no post post Congress or my Congress or press conference, the media should boycott it. Straight up.
I will say ombeti the yeke.
As I say, omun cover sa niema niema no omu hihye omu niema so me media if I'm there I organize them. Ye beba be gina honum. Omu start so mbeka sa na nyina yeko. We leave. Straight up. They'll give them blackouts. This is extremely disrespectful. Somebody has traveled all the way from Sunyani, from Kumasi. So sususa omo nkomo, tell them. Catcher Central for say afi we ye Congress no. Ye here Central for ye koye ade. But they don't allow, look, going to Pram General nye easy. Obi free Volta region, obi free Western region, obi free eye Bono Hafu, obi free Tamale, obi free Kumasi, Edru Pram. Okoduru ayese ya momoma. Enwurem. What is this?
All right. You first see Amin Komra. Yaba beto so any other stories. Me call Alex na yahwe Otria Heba ejanesiwa wa ena obeba. Ye ninko woka kra ebeba na yasa ba be stories mu. Say na wo so adwen eye obabi a wo bia 0551599933 odo message ne ba ebebo modern ne akan e de amount. Alex.
Sergio.
Yes.
Papa nsimu ano pay.
Any brother.
Edumare de basi sa aye bibio ho.
Yes.
Sa de ne yekoye ne nyina yi hu se eye pepepe yo de ade ne yimim ne nyina yi mehwebi. Because ye nyina ntina moko.
De koro.
Sergio ano pay so mame na wase wo akwanya sonko a da ne de nyina wo de mame. Na menchia wahwefo ene watiefo wo magyebre na omo hwe Kessben television ene Kessben radio omugusu a omutie. Sergio mamefo munko eye Divine Hope Herbal Center yaso eye kese no Kumasi ha makru abusuakuru junction. Divine Hope Herbal Center aso eye kese no Kumasi makru abusuakuru junction. Ye ne yakofa aduro nwanwaso aba ye frɛ no Otwea Herbal Pada. Edin we de wotia no hu se ampa. Ye de ye mra ne ye jeso ne se Otwea Herbal Pada eja ne hyewa wa na obeba. Odofo yi hwan na mekamfo Otwea Herbal Pada yi amano. Onipa bi a wote nka sesebe ne to asentini na ebisi ne nantu no etwetwe no na edin eda so eye siatika no se nipa no na mekamfo Otwea Herbal Pada amano se anopa bi a wo fa Otwea Herbal Pada tibigu nsu ohiem na wononom na anwumre woto aso sa ya mamea acha ye na wotwe miensa saa sebe otu asentina esa ho a etwe no ye wo ya wo gye ho a enye wo tena ase na wo sɔre na wotu ahwe wo danyane na wo sɔre a wo ampa bibia nso mu a wontimi nyina ho no saa otu asentini ni nyina eba abegyawo fa Otwea Herbal Pada wo de wo frɛ ya wo se media no me treat sciatica ni a kyerɛw ekwan a wo bɛfa so a wo bɛnom no afi onipa bi esisi eye ne ya so wo yo ba ana bema usisi woje ho a enye ase ye dedade bi asim na ye twa dofo yi sisi yade na betena wo so ache woje ho a enye wo tena se kakra bi abuoi wo sole gina ho so abuoi ni nyina ne sisi no asuga hisie no ajonku emu huma nyina atete eno na wo bo nse me maame bi ana me nua ba bi me papa bi me dofo bi wo bo nso ofro ka je se mate no aso ne mu ansa because hisie ne mu huma nyina ahwanyan odofo yi wo na me kanfo Otwea herbal powder amount se wonya wotwea herbal powder anopa fa bi gu nsuohye mame na no mame emre so sato aso ye the same thing emame acha aye na wotwe miensa sisi yade a wanum hunuru atuatua ye nnuru bia no orofo wo sisi yade ne eba begirawo na wagina brane se woba ana bema da bia yesema yetena ha ye kane se bema de wugina ho ma awiase mema nyina abra wako esinanim no se sisi yade betena wo so acha ye mfie mienu bema wonam anama na pege omu nsa mienu se de omuma otusuo no bema enye tusuo no mode ma wo mu kire wo se Mr 2 minutes wacha ye sima mienu okompema bema hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan na wonya bia emansa mienu na ye pege akire no afa ye hu aye bobo ye mu ase ama wo so wo hene odofo se wo su koko ene haw koko ama wo yafunu ebom se de sebe nsuo na emu na ebeto no koko ama wo pese wani so ye wisi wohwe ade a unhu ne ye odofo se koko ama wo yam ene atim wode no se uja wona wo so kokobo etwea ba odofo woduru a wohia eye wotwea heba pada na wonya wotwea heba pada ibia anopa fa bigu nsuohye mame anwumre sa fa bigu nsuohye se wode no agu wedie mu mpo orofo so wono no mu a ubon se wode no ebe propro afiri ho da bia me kasa ma bebre se bi wo mantimi antwi ponso wontimi mpie ni nyina ne se koko na ginanim aboso abrantie te compound house abrantie ntimi nworo no ho na aka ni wedie no ni nyina ne se koko agu ni padua orofo wode eye wotwea heba pada hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan na sebe amama ya abji ntini na boso ama koko no wohwe ade a wonhu ne ye no orofo be cleanse ntini ne mama ama amama no nyina afiri ntini nim ama wagina brane bema se koko yade betena wo so a esan se ya amama nti na ntini no enya kwan eni afurisani na sebe ebi esane ababa bia obema no wono enu nti bema uko sinani ma wade boss wa kaja na bema eda ayeya bema waduro ye wotwea heba pada ofreya ye be kire wo kwan a wo be faso a wo be no wotwea heba pada no ye numbers no ene good screens no so no ye number no eye miensa emu bia wo be fa no wo de ofreya wo se media no medi treat koko media no eye sisiade media no eye sciatica ye be kire wo kwan a wo be faso a wo be nom no directives ni de ya na hia yan na amomu di directives no so no adanse a wo mu de ba asoye ho no ebro adwene ne entiaso so odofuei se wo so wako kekere wonsa anopai na doctor aka kire wo se wo BP no ekosoro eduro no eye ba ko pe eye wotwea heba pada wodi wo freya wo se manya wotwea heba pada ni bi na me dia no doctor say me BP no ekosoro ekwan be na mefa so a menom no ye begye bre ne nya adaje ni ya kire wo kwan a wo befa so a wo be no wotwea heba pada no na awrade tumi ni na hoode a wamma so waduro ntunti sa wo BP na ekosoro ni nyina no wodi no ebeba normal obinya BP a de bia me kase obi wo ho a ne de no to da bia mogya tumi tu ne hwini mu na no no wampeduro bi te se wotwea heba pada akira kwan ne ya nkire ne kwan a wo befa so no ma da krumoja no entu ne hwini mu bio etwa ne to obako twa scan na doctor aka kyensem wonya internal bleeding na leading ade no stroke mu orofui mesi ye ntwe ma stroke ne mansan hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan ema wo BP na ekosoro no ode en emra normal afese wo dihye bi enanya stroke mpoda foma awrade tumi na ho odinti hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan kope box ba koma no wono no ma awrade tumi nti wo bonso obesore na wogina na anamo so emema BP ade eti wo mo so no sa mema no ene ta twekora wono na se ne yiri ekwafuo mu a no obobena ne yiri koye ekodiga obobena ne yiri kobubuja obobena efrisha brantie nim se adwuma wontimi mo no wanhwe na brantie bi akwa sa adwuma na ama no wanya wo ba wo suru awrade a be men hwehwe wotwea heba pada akiri kwan ne gya koratwen se wo ye oba na wo so BP ade abetena wo so na ma wo lubido no ateko oba wo se media meni atenka wo de oba beto mpema gine ne bia na so no wada ho sei no wahwe udi wo wia wabusa wo se wawie ni nyina ne se atenka bia eni ho obai se watenka ne nam kumase na wa wo mu nam wale no adura wo hia eye wotwea heba pada wode wonya bia wo se media no eye stroke media no matenka no na atiako ye be kire wo kwanya wo be foso a wo be no motwea heba pada no ama watenka no asa ababiem orofo wodidi na aduane to wo yama na wo bobena eye wo ya woni di susu a na wo bobena doctor ka kire se wo yafunu no ekura bam onya osa obi di ato na chika se wagye ne ho a enye orofo wadura wo hia ye wotwea heba powder wo se medie menya watwea herbal powder ni bi on de no eye osa ekwan be na memfa so nom no fa ye numbers ne go screens ne so wo de frɛ ye be kyerɛ wo kwan a wo be fa so wo be nom no ama osa abetena wo so no wo so afiri so obidie eye diabetes orofo ye se wo sugar level no ekosoro ojo hu anye unum suo ntentem obi die kwa ma ne nase ataatai wonnama ne mpaboa yi tompa onhu obeka se sebe fom ena anase fufuo ena wotietiem odofo yi wodie no eye wotwea herbal powder na wo ye bema ne aka kiro se bema aduru na wonnom no a wodi treat diabetes no ebre bi beduru amana je o mema yo atoho bema de mesi se onwu ya obema enwu eno na meka kiro se da bia bema de wonu odofo hia mpam a wantimi anto pakra enya 3000 na se wo benya yade bi ti se pressure diabetes no osa no ma orofo wodie no wato pa 300 wanhwe kura enuru na ebasa wo beje sotoro ewo oba no anim ntitwehwe wotwea herbal powder akiri kwan na frɛ ye se yade wei ena me di treat ye be kyerɛ wo kwan a wo be fa so a wo be no wotwea herbal powder no na wo so wode ho afiri eye yade kro no ehun afei orofo se wodie no eye prostrate ena ekeka no bema odwonso a wochima nsa na dwonso no aba bema edwonso no wotenka se bia kana ayase okoda sima aduasa sima aduonu bia na ubon se bema so le bedwonso anadwo no otime dwonso bebro 1000 bema waduru a wohia ye wotwea heba powder wo se media no eye prostrate ekwan be na mefa so a mennom wotwea heba powder no wo fa ye numbers no na ofre ya ye be kire wo kwan a wo benom na wade ho afri prostrate na ekeka no ho wo bema no bema de wo fri emfie be aduasa ekono se wanhwe ya wo se saa yade we na ebekeka no ho ewo ho bema wampe ya aduro bi ti se wotwea heba powder no ma ebre bi beduro me ye de rubber abeto wo bema nim na meka kire wo se awrade tumi nti se ye de rubber mpo ato wo bema nim a hwehwe wotwea heba powder akiri kwan wo de akwaje box no ne bo anya den ehyem makomako 50 aya 500 Ghana cedis oba ya so ye ho a wonya bia ye be kire okwan a obefa so nom ama rubber na eda oba manim no awrade tumi ne na ho ode a wamma so wotwea heba powder nti wo so wodie no ayi ato ho afa bema bi wura gaye no obobna osu adai ne nyina ne se bema ne bema ema ne ye bema no bema de bia me se ene ubotom ne de sen wo nantem no na emum ne botom nye de sen ne nantem so obedidi ho kakra na waje ne samba wo ho no bema ne de na fon atwea kom aye ketekete aye lengelenge aye se crayon aye se straw bema yi ato ne nsam ene wode nam asofo so ena yesu me se mema no ana nipa ne bi ma nyankopon ebre dodo ne nyina ne se bema we enye sunsum ade bi ade a na sa aguboni bi na akodi ye ene ne wanya hu sunsan so a ye se nya da obetwa obeto bo etwa esuo fra no sa da ne na mpafe besu e bi a ukodi aguro bi mre bi a etwam ene ne akeka ne ho ama wo bema no abeye ketekete dia adura wo hia eye wotwea heba powder senye sunsum ade bi anko ade a hwehwe wotwea heba powder akiri kwan na bema na afon atwea kom aye ketekete no ebe raba yirima na bema yi roba ya bema extra energy se bema na wo kosine nim a watimi apem akowanim kumasi ha be anaga na ha de ba bibia ye ton nuro biara heba shop over the counter pharmacy shop biara ura ho a ubenya wotwea heba powder ni bi ato ya sua ye kese no ewo kumasi ama kuro bi suakuru wa junction queen bobo ne ewo rich junction madina ubenya bi ato ho winef heba ewo ejeso court dan ho ubenya bi ato ewo ho simon phones ke ewo ho ubenya bi ato ewo ho nom sana life supermarket ewo bechem Dr. Clement ewo brekum sana hillside pharmacy ewo nkoko enkane ne say Isaac drugstore odofo fa your numbers ne group screens ne so na efre ye e mana mo menses nyina ema no fibroid ene develop wo yafunu wo se media na ye menses na me treat e kwan be na memfa so amnom no ye be kire ni nyina odofo your numbers no eye 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 die twatwo no eye 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 free sesi na wo ye obema ye ma wo mo banka agei e wo mpam hwehwe wo twea heba pada otwea heba pada yesi ejane hyewa wa ena obeba sejo
ye bedasi ene anopai na tifo na hwefo mompe otwea heba powder ne bi na yusu ebeboa oye papa enye asem ketwa kra Kofi Amuako, I am ready. Easy. easy waterproof paint many easy for bedi enkomo kakra na fei ya toa so de amamu kofi ya sorry in down say ya na say de ba dia
say you we a blood donation for band.
Okay we are done okay
my donative for 40
wow, a nice one tene we have ko bia na down say emergency bia ba na ja
let's say you I don't allow him say he said the dumb is saying so
minim say ko bia da bia da okay omo de tu ko nyina nka ho bia si adaja akatrom say
me the saving life
okay but
I like your outfit.
Jena o de Ibrahim mu
oh say you agro
okay but that's it
I out to who am for dressing in kosi for mo
easy waterproof paint
say you
also no more leakages abono ndo ba osima adionum enwoche pepepe
say you
easy yenko
the jacket say be mo team for only one for on this biggest platform say you platform no nyan collab platform esu yie na me the making na say me boss o chiao so chiapa far away from France be bia o monitor no life na de e kanyina ne say you and so no I start to say ni de paint one waso e be boa o e ba leakages are easy waterproof paint eti me papa wasi fie wie anampo kura se oba bi na de agyawo ana ona na bi na de agyawo edan e ya japade pa ye bo ho ban say you eti de me ka kire wa ne say paint one waso an abadwa maso paint and uhien bi e be boa wa ma wo dan asolve from leakages bubbles sa se nyina frofro no eno ne easy waterproof paint ya so e kese pa no e won kran e ya beka junction traffic light usi wo ha be nante be 5 minutes e won send faso from Peace FM we na so be rabe frɛ was 0593 70 76 96 0593 70 76 96 when the painter no to our preserve fie no from damages or from leakages there say yo ya catch am for nyina ne say first na wo dan e leaky na wo koketi akopɛ pɔte atwam anu ya sabi abagimi bre no na the woman so say wo kopɛ carpenter kwa na akoto chance foforo ni na esi jai on chance na awe na chi na e leaky na wo de jama no so and found say concrete house and found say long span and found say coated roofing sheet na wo de go so any type of roof bi ade agusu bia no ye ba na ye de paint ya yesa man be fa so a obedi adanse ahye nyame no monyam say say ye wo paint mu paint na ye paint no eno ni paint mu champion paint bia ni wo timi ye because ye pen ye di paint abadwa man so a entokro bebrebe da kenten ho a wa timi hu say bebre kwa ye di nsogu ma be nyunu no ye di nsogu kenten no ma na nso ni ginam sa na ye pese ka kire on ne say wo beto ye paint ye a eye kese pa na that TV no so no 15 liters and you work it to about 5 liters. Sa hudo mienu yi eye painter obeto a. Kala bia unimo e fa nyankonton kala bia. Fra yen. Na place you order say. Na the woman say obeto ye paint no so a ummo company no. E ka obebo ani paint na wo to no. Na wa stress e jo so obi ase jo mi sure obenya nso kakra. I mix me paint and so okay, you na kakra fa mix. Wo to paint na unto ade fufuru bia famfra. Ento do for e ma painter bia na adam. E bia meka. And now you're painter, now you who a professional painter. Now person dani da unya contracts. Dani da person nipa di wadjuma ho dance ya. Painter be mana wadjuma na the best and complete easy waterproof paint. And there's a now dance issue who bubbles. Who dance fro who say who dani likia. And how who cry and ko din paint bia ho. And how who cry and ko kate and ko topoti. And how who cry mo bi cry nada say ye betimi be leakages na ma. No more mutoni na no say the can ntisa come di complaints are blessed Joe. I can buy a Joe crack catch me say, can they come me interview? Eti the make a and say, easy waterproof paint is the #1 paint in the market. Paint Alberto, so what paint, so the paint anyhow. Just come and buy. What of your first question, baby says, oh, painter, and I know painter and about it, baby. You have a more cheap painter, no back or Jumano. Now we are what you paint and a cafe. No other tip on a tip in a year, a month for you on a tip TV no so, who life, or the Rashi, Echo Bay. Uto power paint we ya emawfie nani na edane wo de oni mi say wo solve leakages wo de oni mi say wo solve dana si na frofro no but rather than it is going to beautify the face of the house edan de unya no abo ho ban yiwo na ya japade kese pa enye nipa ba asase so nyina na mpokro mutimi to asase si nan en enye nipa nyina so na de ade agya wo eti so bia si bi no de agya wa e so obo ho ban yi e ma the unborn generation ba o ma bedam bi
Easy waterproof paint is the #1 paint in there. And then the paint and then yeah ba. Na say you painting down no krada da. E ma ohun say you ni madwuma no. Na you say the quality of the paint ne e what down ho nti no. Yeah na the real surface of the walls. Ti say bia you can fi mu no ya plaster wi a. Ye fa painting kan de. Ene koko kra. Ye ba ye painti ma na. Ye mane wu e mane woda no ma de achi so be 28 or 48 hours. Asakra ya be painti second phase na ma. Na wo be hu say what to paint mu champion. The make che one say ye ba na sempo wo painti ma ye be re paint ni nyina free down no ma. Ye re wi ani ato ye bo ni asam paper walls no ma. Ye be sam paper wi no na be wi na futu aba no ni a cleaning walls ni nyina ma. Ye cleaning wi ada fe na paint ni ye de be ka dan no. Paint na ye di show na mix no ni ye de be ka dan no. Ye de ka dan no hu mi ye mane wu na no nom dan no ni biaye na ya na show bubbles ni a friend say apopo bibre ni abom pumpunya ni nyina no na ya mana wo kama ansa na de echi so a ya ba be paint finish product na ma easy waterproof paint there say won bi a o ya ye ho na enfound no say jo ba bia wo Ghana ha we can reach you anywhere from Ghana or any destination bia wo bia when you go from here now place you orders are ya dey say be from on ya bi so free say you call waiting for return course no because your ma fefe bi na pick course no ma bisa o na fe na e de gu kam ya den e de brow o ba bibiaro say uni kuma se na wa chira o problem ba bia wo bia ye obi ho e bia na una na nim se bi ho e do fryer was 0593 707696 when the factory number prekopa ye de ma o e mo bi so nsan ko ba bi fufuro e mo bi so nsan fa nko shop fufuro and the we say you to the sense o to ade papa no bi so gina kire na o se no obu adwuma no nimtia because ono anim say enya sa number na but so bra metima so side wako ha metima so side wako shop ha enu tin ye ma the factory number phrase see ya ye kese is so free because the land is very hot and very busy Ghana franda nyina obi afre amano ne fo nyina obi afre abroche fo titiru obi man so adwuma ye enya easy na so the ma die cry the do na mo namfo ena busafo ne hweso mamo obi wo ho o ka chere so onkoto easy no na okoto paint fufuro bi a enye papa no waka ka chere ko say oh me offer we fi abroche na ba you enye ne me fi abroche ba nyina na e papa ene ye nim paint ahodro na e wo dwama so a wo di po paint wo dem a wo da no woni so hyehyew wo da no woni so punsuo wo da kwa wo na because omo de ne ma boni ne lead na afra ye de ma de fa chan Ghana here and a Ghana standard board so ajatum it is like asema ye kan enye papa akasa be omo de eso to yeso kwa say ye ndai kan obianto easy paint enu no say why you swimming pool say why you den you so be so de den you fa ko dwada no nyina na de make can wa say abroche for no mobile friend was 0593 707696 number the code na the kind +233 Sergio me sorry me demonstrating the kakra bi na omo mutadi achinye no Sergio wada roma iso ba ko kra nim eti me dey check camera no na wa capture no few minutes asana ma sorry na wa udi ho achinye ada bia say na sema brand ye kenye nyankoma de bi na nye concert bi no yi wa no ye nyi concert ha o ye ka no kra trodo na akre o easy waterproof paint Sergio mama me kan ten so kakra na me dane kakra bi na ma na basro se na ya na o kan aha nye ba bia ye de kenten ni nsuowura ba sense Sergio asohwe ni penifo wo ho nim se easy de eliki na disappoint you to say fabra everything you demonstrate mo hu no it means sorry Sergio this is the #1 paint in the market Sergio mambisa o ebia na ebia so ha ebia so ho akama so be shipa etimi ma me papa se me bra Sergio say ebi so ha dia sa na de be foul down no so mawa no more leakages will disturb you eti friends say out of e was 0593 707696 abroche 40 true +233 593 707696 Sergio from easy waterproof painter mejo so no more leakages
okay
Sergio me sorry wadaroma and na me nyonku bi ne sister birthday your friend my me Harriet Asante or your residence minister's wife our Church of Pentecost PIWC Navrongo ton hono eye obapa Harriet Asante Mrs. ebechi out na ya ma otrinkwa ene awodapa
okay ye beda se na ya ka kire obi a se
easy waterproof
paint no
ntobia
kokotobi na ebeboa opa ye toy nkomo twetwe no eso na fe yewura foreign stories no emu enso kakra good morning to you and your panelists for BP Free Sports Why are we like this in this country? It seems we have bad leadership almost everywhere. Can the Ghana Football Association relate to what goes on in Europe and other football nations? They are always disrespecting us and degrading our football. At the Hadaha, Agboglushi, Accra, and Apeja message, and so they are breme. Don, Mesaka message, every Ashtown. Don say, just see what's wrong at the Congress. I don't want to jump into conclusions why they didn't allow the media to enter and take coverage. This should clearly tell us how the GFA boss and their so-called football people are power-drunk and self-centered leaders. I'm not surprised though, because those football people, they call themselves with their inferiority complex lifestyle, has rallied behind the GFA boss to take things and our football for granted. He has enticed them with all kinds of promises. No wonder he's been manipulating them. This is very bad and disrespectful, shameful and appalling to our football as a nation. We also every dawn Ashtown message out the ebae and so atwa eguno. Okay. Maminsha we meba na mawa betwa so me ko nyankoma se hinkro na arodi or the buy no when power gets into your head too much, then you begin to forget about afterthoughts. But they don't know gravitational force, so they should continue. Arrow. All right. They will do it by no. Andy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you started there from the transfer world and I started. Now in him said transfers we will have seen there still. Until we settle your day in day out.
Okay.
The behind semina eguswa ekoso. Now I started from Newcastle United, a branch here, friend Alexander Isaac. We did the transfer, so I one player and he did back with the entry BBB. Now Newcastle United already free San Sebastian by no or a part of the team on training, but no training on his own. One year part of the main team or no a training. You didn't tell Liverpool for a bid. Newcastle United are rejected. Now say baby I said na could do say. Because Newcastle United, Eja Callum Wilson man call West Ham United because what Newcastle United team in Biano say Isaac in you it is either Anthony Gordon never bought as first 9 or Callum Wilson never bought as number 9. Already already Keja Callum Wilson and Manico into Aquaco Isaac and Kwan. Transfer market no munya striker. Sesco Man United. Why no Mudine Banicola just said Yannick Claire? Because Omun say he's good, experience in the Premier League, but when you're prolific, to say the Isaac Edebema into Omo Pobi or Beba Bejin and Monoaton and Adiamomo. And you know, looking at the market now, so one to me now will be a better day so Bejai, I'm Isaac Ako. Now, Encrebe say Isaac catch there at the house 2 weeks before the EP on a Beba say season a baby ya or Newcastle United bill. Into a Nuntina branch and nutrition on this washer. Beside the hear about the latest on air Alexander Isaka, the all can say, or training on his own. Now, on your show, so Mubetim did not ban about becoming Tivonti. Eddie how dear, he's very much aware of the decision of Alexander Isak. Decision is simple. Jamie Naminko Liverpool, Naminye ready same Newcastle United bill. Into a honey the decision, team my friend Newcastle United ni Isaka Babidru. And guy ni hope say till 1st September Bibia Bebe Riene dear. Na omo jeni mu ama ne kobobo ko efe Liverpool na wakwa akudini dwa nti sejo adwuma ni nyina ye Newcastle United so omo betimi anya number 9 in the market ada omo benya number 9 pe sada na omo begina so na omo atwa abrante efe Isaac ama na ko Liverpool akosina kan Ganacho eka the bomb squad of Man United de ho na oko Man United ayo players bi ho asejo omo aye ready so omo je omo amako Ganacho is part of those players. Na also the akoto the social media say it is either say Manchester United be jana man akọ Chelsea already. Almost 50 million pounds. Chelsea so here the desperation of Man United to sell Abrante FN Ganacho. Omo hu di nti also omo di size kakese no kofa no. enti Chelsea chireba 30 million pounds plus 5 million add-ons any sika almost omo de kwakofa Abrante FN eye Garnacho but Sergio Man United function you really say omo je say sika no na no na Garnacho say eye Chelsea omo Puccini so onko Saudi Arabia onye ready for any Saudi Arabia deal Chelsea no obebo say Chelsea ama from 6 months to 12 months Manchester United obetena wo sa oni ba bia oko obi antimi empam no emfi bobokunu. That is the decision of Abrante FN Alejandro Garnacho. Now United who are you? Rasmus Holland.
Before so because Garnacho say playing time I be Man U omo emfa manana onyano and pushes are moving right.
Yes.
Now Obenya start playing time with Chelsea.
Playing time. Oh yes, only come on derby onya problem.
Onya problem. Derby. Obesha say.
Obetimi start because Guy Tins is not ahead of Garnacho. They found the left side of the Chelsea team. See as our Chelsea team now. On the right, a whole year we aye Estevao and Pedro Neto. On the left, Mudrik Nyamai. Se Mudrik or Mudrik in the guidance na bepre. Inti apart from say we didn't let to say call left. Odi Estevao call left. Odi Kopama call left. See as our Chelsea team now. On the left, and I say Odi Tarek George in a beba left. Se ne Tarek George. And I say Estevao now forcing the number left and pair coach FN Maresca. One man who say Pedro Neto can play on the left, he can play on the right. Estevao can play on the right, can play as number 10, and sometimes on the left too. But I also check the team on the surface there. Now what play our left Gaitins and Kwan. And I don't think Gaitins is ahead of Garnacho. Into a whole bar Obenya Bia, but the United issue, I don't think it is an issue of a playing time, a issue of discipline. And come out after the Europa finals, no, and I trigger the coach decision to show him the exit. One starting with the final in San Mamés. Or Muri and Central for Kubusana, so no se bono, or European now, or bomb artist in now started. Onima the Contia finance and the coach, no. A man started from the bench. That was Garnacho Nasemo Kokain, and the coach was not happy with Nasemo Kokain. And I coach the guy said, on bet him. And the issue no have to do with discipline because all for team now. Apart from Matthias Cunha,
I read elsewhere now or complaining about
no, Andy, you see, in discipline, no, as a result of lack of playing time.
Sure.
The problem, the fundamental problem, is a lack of playing time. Yeah. Because playing time, no, and na onya, and no can be na final match, no. When you're playing time to start, Emma show that in discipline. Yeah. Now the difference for Garnacho between Man U and Chelsea is there. Apart from playing time, no, the formation of the coach, the two coaches. Chelsea bought a typical 4-3-3 and also bought typical wingers. Garnacho is a proper winger, basically on the left. Obe Bima width. But United now Moreno, ne 3-4-3 now obono. On shut down more wingers per se. Ne wing backs no ne beba be crossy. Into what I want a wing back no, you should be able to defend and attack at the same time. Garnacho will not give Amorim that defensive option. There's some slight difference between Ahmad and Garnacho. Ahmad is ready to defend as well, even though our shortcomings. But Garnacho no thing wants to say as an offensive winger. Now upesa woman is concentrated defending. Into left wing back on to me more. Right wing back on to me more. And the United them more typical number 7 and number 11. Into a kamia kweze on sheda in here no. And no near dear back on the future at Man United. So basically, it's about playing time due to the fact that the style no city coach and the style. Okay. It me sure say o move to Chelsea. Apart from so on the guidance, no, at least or you sure say the system is something that will suit his playing style and bring the best out of him, Garnacho.
All right, and the end was.
You know that is it for Garnacho. A situation. I'll feel it's a Chelsea bebo. I heard there or be more playing time and. You know, so we had the confidence level of the Chelsea team now. You wish that you love to join them because pressure be pretty mouse. Unlike Man United, they are still experimenting in as much as almost the new guys and so abba. That is it for Garnacho. Now,
but everyone was why ready say someone for now coach Chelsea on club no better now 6 months on my ball on found
because
Say Donnarumma so yen or PSG no.
Because Garnacho Saudi na Sikana Man United penombitia. Saudi na ready to offer. 21 years on ready so because Saudi Arabia.
Okay.
Again, Garnacho say next year World Cup no one could be Argentina lose or no lose away. He still has more years to play.
Okay.
And he feels say on no who say any because I agree with Franco said tactically if you look at the setup of Amorena, something the profile of Garnacho no best to differ. But again, you look at the United team and you look at the options available. In the absence of Matthias Cunha, who will play on the left? Diego Leon. And now why? They don't have options up front. And tactical, they will tweak it anytime. And he was playing until the final. It's no I'm gonna decide to say, and Uncle Baby or better now. For me, Garnacho within the team now, if he's not starting, not so free bench, but I don't think it's a bad move for even the United team. But again,
and they say name of me, Idris Abria players in person force mover or become someone. Ebema the opinion and say United better bonus na wako. Because who United no which imagine say man atana 12 months na busumi bia wotuaneka na about sikanke be free chairs waban wa say loses say scano. One you be losing maybe 35-40 million pounds sterling and Chelsea de ba befano e bio o say tena ho a na otwi bia wo say tuaneka into your man intentions near clear ma wo say ya ubehu say e brenani esese wotete ne ma so na amaneko. So I think say genuinely yes it's an option, but they say West or Mama United for what he says he's not ready to compromise his standoff. No, into Mubete Swama Nakwa. Okay. Or Monte Sumaniko. Into players on some person who force him mover, they will tell you some of these things. Yes.
Andy, and was
okay. Still our transfers. Now in himself and early did the rate to sign a very easy. But Thomas Frank and so person change Tottenham Hotspur, especially almost upfront in almost midfield no. Into you also push it so pay onya eze Tottenham Hotspur team and in the absence of James Maddison, almost need a creator within the setup. So she could do some signing or they could do super left. Again, they are pushing for Savio as well. It's a midfield. Bissouma is likely to leave to join Juventus because Omakofa João Palina from Bayern Munich Rodrigo Benteke are available. And said it is obvious that in the midfield, Palina, Rodrigo Benteke sitting two pivot in front of the back line. Or the Ezeba Beye James Maddison Ejuma because James Maddison back off for 9 good months because of the ACL. Intiano na mu push say omo pe Eze as a number 10 with Kudus on the left. Almost say pushing for Savino omo pushing for him. Matiti the Abano pe say omo ready to sell him. Anyway, by say boy no pay move no person because the last call up a buy for Brazilian national team won a chance to be part. At Tottenham Hotspur I'm teaching in also be because Dijan Kulusevski is injury prone. Brent Johnson any player was through be into Obenya the chance to start every game, but Manchester City says no, they are not selling Savio to a team, my friend Tottenham Hotspur. Into Arsenal at tretra ho release clause no time and aso apa ho. But said you say Tottenham Hotspur and the room say omo epe eze and Son on the left, Dijan Kulusevski on the right, James Maddison as number 10 behind Dominic Solanke no. Thomas Frank person will change everything up front and then midfield of Tottenham Hotspur. Inti Arsenal for amom who anye had ya said you Tottenham Hotspur di omo nima omo person omo kofa Abranti ayefen ebereche eze. Now United story back on when you are Sunday by Rasmus Holland. Said you all the teams in Italy will be here pen. Now onye ready so obeko. And Arrigo Saki say who is similar na pe o Rasmus Holland onye ready so obeba. We are not talking about Marco van Basten. You are talking about Rasmus Holland who is a normal player. And you know I agree with him. Eya asem na aba and asem na esi. And na esi Milan atete emre. Na said you enka Rasmus Holland enka ni esi Milan asem. And clearly, already United here now. Sesko na ba no mo benching 1 month kra na wanya biabo. Said you, omo hwe na nim kra because even the preseason the opportunities onya I want me abo. And 2 seasons, offer anything special. Man United is carry aba beto. Omo the omo number 9 amount 2 years. The situation is just like Jackson. When a big team allow a young talented player to lead the line, now say you want me and provide you omo with the figures, the quality and the numbers now omo pena. Forget it. Omo be come market na kofa and upgrade the aba. And all the Hoyland now the says could now. Obviously Benjamin Sesko is the real deal. Into the earlier obe accepted. Now wako Italian Syria and wako akusia Canada better because Nebola wabu ni wiasi jinano. Offer the Denmark national team, offer Manchester United, now offer Atlanta. Nebola kobo odiji ndine Syria no team koboye. Inti sejo se AC Milan eba. I think it's a good move for Rasmus Holland so beko na wako akusi na kind. Me wo Italy dia. Adimola Lookman aba England. Sejo waba better England for 1 week. Oba landing 5th August. And obaye na ni nyina ne say ono so push for a move Inter Milan and rekomba say Inter for I am almost ready so mbeba bio but still Lucas dia to just omo ni baby o 1 week na omo training omo ni baby also or London and Inter for say 45 plan omo de omo ready so obetua nti Atlanta pe Rodrigo Muniz that Brazilian youngster obo Edema Fulham no omo pe no na seju omo nsaka ne pe omo beja Ademola Lookman na wako akusina kan Ediama team aye friend eye Inter Milan. And opay abase se Savio ekwa Rodrigo Gues and ebeba and say you transfers Rodrigo you bia ni dia run through the air transfers no or call Liverpool the neighbor be share Lucho A9 or call Chelsea fan from the left wing ni nyina intimate materialize here and say you anopay or Manchester City push for him transfers no for baby and di ho and I could post 2 on the IG. Hala Madrid. Real Madrid will match and enumere Omuko Austria. Omni Austria team back Kwakopo game. And I post 2 Hala Madrid. Let's say on team on another Kobe. He's ready to fight for the position within the Madrid setup. And Madrid players across my ready. You know, the post now Koyeno. And I watch so Hala Madrid. And the Madrid will match and then you 5 o'clock. Rodrigo edit still hono oni baby a players are mad die ready sem kombe offload omni Alaba and Fela Mendy pasedu omo mi no nzo omo ni baby akọ sika we Alaba nya ho enko team bia o gini nyina de akọ akosi next year na watimi afri bobo dim nti that is it from the transfers sedu efri ewiase afana nyina edeba.
Okay, Meko Dr. Franco Naro and so Eugene minim say Eugene or Chelsea supporter.
Yes, Chelsea supporter.
No, Eugene can't tell me. Oh, you saying that Debia and Kamenewa been found saying me special food crowd, bro.
Then ko ya otimi jam matches ne hwe otimi katina yi ne kra na oja.
Sir, or is that type?
Last year o twem be de ho. Na oma no mo pe Maresca abu no.
So on share matches in the crowd.
David. Oma no mo pe Maresca abu no so Eugene ane first or be second.
I see.
No penable but is minimum position.
Oh, okay. Ede nko yi kura ehwe ne sa bende ni di atemfa ho
na zina board that arity
nko so wo na di atem na Okay, good morning General. Chelsea front 3 PPP Palmer Pedro there's a João Pedro and another Pedro Neto the PPP Palmer Pedro. Afi Chelsea kona anymore na or say CPP. Cole Pedro.
CPP net.
Then CPP. Okay.
CPP the better position actually.
Okay. No, it's only.
You just CPP.
You know.
Oh, you just
You know. Or say NPP. Neto Palmer Pedro. Yes, and say NPP. When you know also say NDC, Neto Dilap Co. Yes, NDC Neto Dilap and a Co. Palmer. Into PPP, CPP, NPP, NDC.
You know CPP.
CPP. But opposition does. I say, They say, okay, you go to baby park. Say, see people about them there. But yeah, papa, yes. They are near Embraso. Mr. Kat E.S. Okreko has finally confirmed that his administration is a dictatorial one. And they finally told us that Ghanaians are nothing as far as football is concerned. Everything that is showing, everything is showing that they are there to organize and this is the reason the state shouldn't invest in that group. Okay, this confirms the words of Alhaj Abdul Karim Gruza, MC Malik, Dawoodi Abba, I don't know. Alhaji Muhammad Salih Efro Wanchi Bandaline, Alhaji Nsu journalist Kesepa na assign a double as the communication director for Winchi Young Apostles. Na so no ye clear say 3 term no almost support, almost club no support. But the message we have banana pay yenhwe eno so. Or say I'm an advocate of the GFA presidential term limit extension from 2 to 3. But seriously, the modus operandi of the proponents of this reform is totally undemocratic in the interest of transparency. How on earth will there be a media blackout from a function as important as this? What it simply means is that unapproved means might be used to struggle this into the system. Why won't dissent be respected and accommodated? Too bad. And those behind this Machiavellian tactics must bow down their heads in shame. Alhaj Muhammad Salia, Efiro Wanchi Bandaline, and Ediwe and so Ebae. Mamin Koshe Kofi also on the other side. Are journalists allowed into AGM of private companies or bodies? If this is equivalent to AGM or cabinet meetings of governments, then I don't see why you find it strange. What happens is that media are briefed after such meetings. It's not strange that at this stage, journalists are not allowed in. People are being emotional on this. It's not every meeting that journalists are present or allowed. When you are being objective, then people will think you are on the other side. I'm just giving my view, so no attacks. Kofi, broadcasting Accra.
Kofi, good morning. Let's put emotions aside. Yeah. Why did the GFA issue the accreditations to the media guys? It's private entities. Omo ye omade. No mususu say any kwanse media bahwa. Omo media na accreditation. Oh yeah, Congress. No media na accreditation as a chance oh tones are from say omomrem. Nani a obey no mu mehwebi. No mu nkobo hu de ronchira amanfo. Enti ani die kwan so. Se omugidi say afidi any kwanse nsentro ni bi asi ho a. De obeya ne say we are sorry. You are not invited. You don't let people travel from the length and the breadth of the country to Pram, only to be told you can't have access. Kofi bra, utiemia, so also a media manner. Let's let people know we deserve some level of respect as media practitioners. Yeah. But don't say there is an attack on you. No. We can have an opinion. But at the end of the day, once you issue somebody an accreditation for an event, it means you've invited a person.
This is not the first time.
It's never happened.
Yes, this is the first time I'm busy.
Yeah. It's never happened.
All congresses.
Unim, me sure the two swag platform so
everyone was what do you call like in the events AGM
a private entities AGM media baho
and different crowd omo media can say that be no more yes meetings no free media and I cabinet meetings and media for what it no the men fan compare with they are two different things crowd.
I've already established that GFA and fully private send your PC because yeah national team na your friend Ghana Black Stars Their friend Black Meteors, their friend the Black Galaxies, near friend Black Queens, Black Princesses, Black Starlets, and in your keka hunyano, a ye woman saneshe. One and a share so ye bibia. We are not the free who are apart from Obia no betimati a kuo fufro akwa kafa na FIFA say means me the Ghana Football Federation me ba join or my Ghana and they said to me no I'm say any pekuo na from Ghana Football Association. The country Ghana has given them that power. So we are major stakeholder. Nobody should try to tell us and as Obeka try and say Ghana Football Association is exclusively private entity. Enti omoye ni omope. Na wo ye sa na mani nyina awia. Na ye do mine sika. Ama national team ni ade nyina na ye de bia ma mo pe dem na mo de akọ. Those private entities na wo bobodi no name one of them. Let's see. So my Ghana edi ni sika mo etu kwan ana ekọ baby a. Ka kire na yinti. Nti that argument is a non-starter, Kofi.
Okay. Maminti we.
General kakra bi wa mono ne minim se what here anopa say Chelsea dey 43 million pounds sterling. Echo Liverpool for us Ibrahim Konate.
Okay.
Now it's the most daring bid Martin. Several a year reporting is here, so it sounds to it seems true.
Okay.
Chelsea say omo pay Ibrahim Konate. Abrantian on Virgil van Dijk. Agent Liverpool echi hono. Omo here because Levico wele pra.
Yeah.
Na ni pra ninti they think they will need an accomplished centre back.
Yeah.
What say Ibrahim Konate. Na enkomo no start is it's quite interesting. When say Konate aka 1 year. Ebepim ne Liverpool for abona on renew ye.
Yeah.
Bebre kura gidi ye say Real Madrid for na she Konate echi. De na he say ombe fa no kwa. Ti say de fa Trent Alexander-Arnold. If Liverpool until next year na nkwa ba as a free agent. In fact, Madrid looking at the possibility of also sending a bid. Omo hese bi omo be train last year, next year no enko year. Next Liverpool for no omo nye too sure of Eye Konate. Into already no mako Crystal Palace aso omo captain Mark Guehi. Ade omo ni akọ se bi omo nya no omo pe. Omo wura Palmer nso Abrante e friend Giovanni Leoni. So no so omo pe no. So Liverpool is looking at the possibility of getting a replacement whether Konate will leave or not. Omo hwe ni mu say e bi a Maguehi or Eye Giovanni Leoni. But for me, a bear de be won was pass Liverpool be Konate de na Chelsea. But that is where Chelsea edin any actually. In theory how and Yema be panning out. It would have been a very good addition to Liverpool. As I speak, to Chelsea. As I speak, I don't think so still leave a Chelsea will leader at the back. Menya kukudro ewo nimu. Chaloba no still mun shedem hunu sa. Kabaina nka uhimpa nka ono na very experienced even though normally fullbacks no more experienced guys as you speak. You talk about Kukuyela and then Reece James. But those can central defense I think sen Kebia Chaluba na yese munya sa kukudrumano. But mun hunu sa it looks like Konate no be omudi omani say ombeko akofan de naba. Don't forget say Liverpool nanka so modi kan jajare kwanza kwan. Anopai reported by Alexander Isak. Mimfe nimtwato. Isak enru out the possibility say wasade no ho be hye Newcastle bobu kunu mosi akan amomo. But obeye saade no only when Liverpool be kan kire ne say omosre osre omo ana omosre no team sikana ni team ni bisa no omuntimi ntua enti omatwe omunsa until Liverpool tell him said they are no more interested. Isak is not ready to get integrated into Manchester or the saying Newcastle United team nimu. Don't forget say 110 million pounds sterling any bidder team Liverpool they call ya Newcastle aboegu and a 10 million pounds sterling any sika da omo no ntem. So a lot of experts believe say it is still doable. Either zombie and add-ons and non be fin baby no more hwese no be say no metie I still see this deal happening in general. Top strikers at this season no be no. Almost all of them a done deal. Aka Isaac Dipe. Benjamin Sesko is gone, Gyökeres is gone. Almost all of them. Pedro Newa will be in there. Akawi, I see it happening before the close of the transfer window.
Okay. Joe, tell Kofi that the equivalent of cabinet meeting, so the GFA is the ESCO meeting.
Yeah.
Kofi, say what you say we. Fawaz, Gruza, and the way free UK and so Abba. the equivalent of cabinet meetings of the GFA is the ESCO meeting.
Media man be no be sorry fan in Krata and the cameras say ESCO meeting. Nobody will do that.
Yeah. For the media, it serves some of them right because the GFA issued a release that they will only do a presser for the media after the Congress. So what did the media want? What did the media go there to do in the first place? For us, and so they would no. Okay. Mamia Sani Sali Udei and swear. Dovetailing into your discourse, the likes of Ahmad are ready to adapt to managers' straight jacket formation, but Garnacho and Rashford were tactically not ready. Garnacho is an academy player, and such sales are windfalls for the club, and 35 million to Chelsea, including add-ons, is okay. United shouldn't be greedy because this reduces their expenses on wage bill. Okay, but what's the latest on the other bomb players, Anthony and Sancho? Good morning, Sani Sali with the way Abba. Now PSG need Donnarumma, so what's the latest? Chelsea ni Man U interest no.
In fact, Man City mumna oma discuss
okay.
Omo boardroom.
Okay.
The possibility of bringing Donnarumma.
Okay.
I'm told, and as I read, say Guardiola a fan of Donnarumma.
Okay.
But obviously, Omon Fanema Meka Ederson. And Omoye intention say Ombituma Ton Ederson so nyende. But it doesn't look like Omanya baby the Neko.
Okay.
Until about the dinner say eventually Omo agree, then maybe they will look out for a loan deal for Ederson. But City at discussing Donnarumma. United attention Beleba. I think after Beleba. Any beat me enya bibi kakra free the in quote the bomb players anymore. United could be interested in Donnarumma. I think they should go for him.
And PSG so I call for Lucas is it Chevalier? Yes.
Yeah, Chevalier.
Yeah. The number one goalkeeper currently French Ligue 1.
Yeah.
So there's no way no man sure no. Say on the number one goalkeeper or PSG.
Say the mama na clear say we no.
To when you wait for first team. Are you ready so about train?
Donnarumma will join the team.
Oh sir. Yes, before the window closes.
Say Man U to me ton Garnacho. Say Man U catch Anthony said 35 to 40. On team now push so on rabbits for them family. Imagine United selling Anthony, selling Garnacho, Rashford, Holland. At least on between about 100 million pounds. On between the Donnarumma.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Especially the asking price and then too much.
26
million.
Yeah.
Me sure will be the 25 crap.
Wage na bongo fo. Wage na.
You know the wage na you
200.
224. Donnarumma. Hey, young bro, what is it? Sancho mo disi kagu kwa. One year so adwuma bia.
Ah well. Oh. Mekwa wa Muhammad ho no ma fan headlines no kakra your local source P I no so ye dey bebremo. Buria.
Sergio, information about say Abdul Fattah Isaku. Sergio, Everton knocking on the door. One of the transfer issues also. Sergio, former Mediama left back Abdul Fattah Hamid. Sergio Mekai at a point in time Black Stars in no account. Sergio Nusu are making move to Algerian Portemao or joining new side Moba in the first year no Algerian league no ahead of the season I by Bashasi. So Sergio Koba and only Chan tournament na.
Okay. It's me, foreigner from Anloga. Manchester United is the best in England. Greetings to my master, one Don, Nappy Boy Shutter. All right. Inti na also the no foreigner makayo message no me call eye 20 na makodi enkomo kakra na mabetwa so de amamo mami where you people are still being emotional. I said the media are briefed after some of these meetings of bodies. That's why they are giving accreditation. It's not for sitting in the meeting. Do media sit in the Ghana? Oh, it's same for na all right, Kofi. Me nima go dia sala do da woka na woka. All right, o dey FCA. You have your view, we have ours. Intino, yemfa insi ebesa twaso ebio. Na mi nko tonchi heba na yenkotie de odi ebreye. Did I hear Andy say, son on the left during his presentation, or it might have skipped him. I watched Spurs match and against Arsenal, and it's likely Odobet to start on the left wing this season. Okay, his chemistry with Kudus was super. Musa Ikadi and the way Abreye. Tonchi. Abi, so yeah.
Iradiado.
Idenyankopon asipa. Also bread Hey, Abigail. Tonchi. Mami to nkaka cry. Hey, ebe bi abe kama. Don't worry. Bi abe kama. Me too.
Me da sebe mena. Etifo ene adofo ene mo yere manu aye mere so kumfa ne sa. Ene mo mpra manu wo form mo mfa ne sa. Ene meme nyina yere matnase, ememe nyina mpana matnase. Me baba ma edupa ebebo ama o memasam akonkan. Ye hewe dana ye wo mu na ememe hia so mkeka wo mu ho. Ehwe said ya woni si wom na mema hia so mo so mo egu yeso na ne nyina ebegina eduro pa ombenom ede akọ mu ni pedue ni ma ebemo ahoso no akọ yie ebema ahoden no nso etimi abaye ebeboa ma enti na emu esisi no mepacho ebebibie ni nyina emu na moja no nso enya akonya ede afurusane ewo enti ni mu eyie tonchi ebal center yedro tonchi ebal capsules eho asem enene nso meba beka na tonchi eba capsules no eye edura eboa emema ama omanyini ewo ma hoodin mo eboa mema ama omanyini ewo mo prostate emu eboa mema ama omujunsusemu agina eye enu nti se oye be ma na se wo prostate problem oye be ma na se wo junsom ehaw oye be ma na se ondem agudie no mepacho abafom de a adaro mafo so fme hwemedin na yiwudie efrimu tonchi eba center yedro tonchi eba capsules aba ma mema edi mema asem ama womo eboa ma bema bi oso waye mre ewo mpem bema bi oso nintini mu asisi enu nti moja no enya akonya emfa mu eyie enti no entimi enyi ne ho enti no entimi ensori enyina ne naso no wadama wo hia edro efe ne tonchi herbal capsules tonchi herbal capsules emema kromu se twitwe emema enso edie enie edra abama mema edi mema keginamu ema mema so egina mo na so ema mema ebo adwuma etese machine di twa blocks ema mema ho ayeden tese barekese nchachira ema mema enso age omo 3 points ewo empaso no edro no edi edi tonchi herbal capsules tonchi emema kuramu se twitwe tonchi ema madaro mamonto na emema enso enom oye bema owajunsom ewa obi won ma say the weather na si aye no ojunso na se emaye ojunso na se onya ha obi obakas weather yin so affect me junso ana enye weather na affect ojunso weather de aba na se awo ebewom de aba na se ye nipadua na se ebemoamoa kakra wadaro ma mesro kan nipadua no mu ehye ma moje no mu heat emremu ma entine mu emiembie menua be ma ohia edro a ye frɛ ne tonchi herbal capsules obenya edro ni bi atwa na se uwo kumase ha furniture ewo asempa pharmacy yewo edum PZ baby a boys no eton phones no udru na busa asempa pharmacy akrakra ebetro enu obi a owobi na tonchi eba capsules de egu honum se itwe edoso ankasa eboa no so de ewo form ewo asempa pharmacy edum PZ Poma Heba ewo opposite gate 4 Rock Pillar Heba ewo KO opposite Abraham Bookshop Rock Pillar Heba KO opposite Abraham Bookshop Mepacho Arms Heba ewo Abrepo Junction Fantastic Taxi Rank onum no Arms Heba Abrepo Junction Fantastic Taxi Rank onum okwa ubenya tonchi Heba capsules ni bi ato Accra foni chum ewo Adepa Heba Old Medina Accra okwa ubenya tonchi Heba capsules ni bi ato Nana Boache enso wo Accra Okanshi Drug Lane Accra Okanshi Drug Lane Tinated Heba enso ewo Accra Okanshi Drug Lane me say Okanshi Drug Lane die baby ayeton robia okwa ubenya tonchi Heba capsules ni bi ato Cape Coast fo nso fo money entremu ewo Ebura Heba Ebura heba asante mampon so sewa heba okwa obenya bi ato konagofo so enko Paulina A sapon Paulina he sapon Gapson pharmacy ewo Koforidia mepacho edino edoso mebobo a ebeje emre no enyina eno nti kumasefo anase o pesa ne doctor etwe enkomo a freye number no etwagu ewo TV no eso wo tie me so a number no eye 0553 51 1159 0553 511159 edino eye tonchi herbal capsules Accra sa wo pe enro ni bi etu medofo free number we owo Accra na sa wo pe se utu enro ni ebia ya number no eye 0248 85 0081 0248 85 0081 edino eye tonchi herbal capsules tonchi menua be ma se utie me a ena meka se be ma bi a odwonso a obre odwonso na odwonso no emu apai mienu odwonso ne ba na etwa na egu ho na wasa achem na aba na etwa na egu watadim na enamosre ho a medofo enye normal eye ohaw kese ena aba odwonso nim esan se drobey no yemia no ede na emia na o prostate no enyini anasa o prostate no ohaw bi ebem eye kese no na emia drobey no se de brother me chi omu se be ma bia drobey no be bia odwonso no efa no enam prostate no enchen enu ti se prostate no enya problem bia en ekoka drobey no enne ba ne sa na odwonso drobey ni mu esi afei moja no me pacho na entini mu nso sisisa moja na nya akonya emfa entini mu obenwa ne se wodwonso no nso no enya baby emfa okro ya wontini mu esi odro ben so mu esi wonya dwonso mu hawo no na moja no nso enya akonya emfa entini mu ebiem bema wotie me ene wote edenne wo hia edro efe ne tonchi herbal capsules mesese bema beye bema eye entini bema betimi agina ne naso acha eye entini bema betimi ayiri ma eye entini so wontini mu esisi a moja so ena efe ntini mu ema ahoden eba ntini se moja entimi amfa wontini mu a ahoden ememu enu ti mesre menua bema wontini no de ehu hia menua manom bema bia ntini hu hia yen pa eye entini ne nam so ma ne mama ema edi bom entokwa adaya wo okuntini ho omo ko bema bi entini ho entini nti obi apone maame entini nti obi papa kasa kra kire no kra wontie entini nti obi sofo wakasa tia na edi entia entini ni mu eden eno nti bema wadawro ma wontini de emfa ni agro esanse eyentina ya wi a ensada eyentina echie emion seju ye ho asisi ye ho so eyentina weda we ebo ye pa me aye emesima eno nti bema sa wutie me na sa wo pese wontini no emu eye den emoja no etimi efamu eye na etimi eyi ne ho ebra entwide ekoso de abade dede ne ntin no wadama to edro efe ne tonchi herbal capsules enom tonchi emema nyina eyire emema nyina mpana emema nyina nuaba emema nyina dofopa me kanfo tonchi herbal capsules edi amount se nombi na emuama o mema sem enyina brane emuama masem emu enyeden emuama wuchi oba na owi onka ncho se me don fopa me da wase bebre makoma mutofe me da wase bebre ma de dache hene obedompie ye se menhia aha eba ne se ya no aka uti atoko ho na otima yo de edi eti sanse wapem obi ba ye wonti no akasa amaw be ma bia so no oba ekodi empaso agro ugina brotherhood ni nyina ano enu nti se wo lose match na wagu brotherhood ni nyina animase madaroma brotherhood fo monkasa nchem ho moko meeting a monfa tonchi herbal capsules enko na mononom na emmoamo na monye mo 3 points ewo empaso obi owo dwunso mu ehawo owo papa bi owo nuabema bi owo wofa bi a odwonso a wo bre odwonso a wo gina na namu eche enye ono a dwonso no emma okojina on magise ochem ansa na ba ne droben ni mu esi esanse prostate ni mu bia na ebie be ma so prostate ni mu ebia emwa o me masem emanito sini wada roma koto edra ye friend tonchi herbal capsules eba no prostate problem junso mu hawo empaso agro a waye mra eya na me no toncha e wo ye dro we ho esan se minim de adro ye friend tonchi herbal capsules etimi eye be ma so didi wi anopa no mienu enwumre so sa no mienu o wo matcha no awanka sa obedi adro we ho adanse minim adro we na dance pa ede eba enu ntimi di akokodro ena ekasa wo ho enu ntimi memmei mesremo monkope tonchi eba capsules enom na moa ema o mema sem enyina ne naso emoa na NCC ujunso sem ema na emoa na NCC prostate ema ema yemfa rubber ento bemem o prostate no ema yenkoyi emfiri honom wada roma eba ne sa ugina wo se bema nanso ade a ekire se wo ye bema no onka ho enu nti ye kan mema ebeyi wo afri mu bema na me hwahwa me crow me di wusiye me crow se baby me crow na me jeje so edi enti esan se minim de entini ne ye mame minim so mfa so e wo mabrabom minim de ohunsuo no eye mame bema wada roma ohunsuo no ma emunye du siesie ohunsuo no sade ebe ya se enya oba na upenyin se ebeba e wo se siesie ne redie nso a ebe siesie redie no ama redie no ayefe utimi hu oba bi na ne ho ayefe eniema bi keka ho nanso bema bi hu nsuo pa esiesie no oba bi ko empratwe mu e ma ne redie ayefe obi nso kom na redie no agija esan se bema ne hu nsuo no anwodin enim menua bema ontoshe no emu aba no mamunye du mahoodin emremu onum edro ife ne tonchi eba capsules a esiesie entini mu ede amawo no na esans ebo ma ontohwe mu aba no ahoodin ebam ebo ma nsuo ne mu ayedu ebo ma wo nsuo ne mepachow ede ahoodin abrow na ekọ oba bi ho a esiesie no ama no aye dedew esiesie no ama ne ho ayefe eno na wonama ne ebo utiri so odofo ne ho ayefe pawo oyiri ne ho ayefe ompre ne ho ayefe esansa ohunsuo ena agino eno nti bema wo siesie o mema sem no na wo ntɔhwe ne nso no wo siesie ne nyina no ye eye baako ene se obenom adura ye friend tonchi herbal capsules mebre no asum fa phone na boy number no Fred Dr. CCA. Your number no 0553
0553
51
51
11
11
59
59
0553 51
51
11
11
59
59
Accra for friend number your friend 0248
0248
85
85
00 81
81
One shum ewo Asempa Pharmacy Edom PZ Kumasi obenya bi ato Poma Heba ewo Kumasi Gate 4 Rock Pillar Heba ewo Kewo opposite Abraham Bookshop Arms Heba ewo Abrepo Junction Santasa Taxi Rank Nana Boache ewo Accra Okanshi Drug Lane Tinated Heba ewo Accra Okanshi Drug Lane Adepa Heba ewo Old Melcom Madina Accra Mepacho Gapson Pharmacy ewo Koforidua Ebura Heba ewo Cape Coast Sewa Heba ewo Asante Mampon Ode baby a wo bia ofre ye number na wo screen so na ye bet sure baby a wo benya bi ato tonchi o tonchi ememe kromu se twitwe emema se eyetatahwe emema se adanse edro edi mema asem ama wo mu na mema so ache omo 3 points empaso agudie so aye dead dewo me pa cho waba dead no memunye den mentini mu nda ho mamoja mfam koto edro efre ne tonchi herbal capsules me do bi brass so ji bre no tie me tasene
yes bedo asipa dasene be sensem ufamu hana ufamu haba bende inyepi tonchi mumfa numbers no na mumfre doctor nankasa befa na nchechemu bia oha ode amao memedru process dru tatahwe kan ho na pebi ebeboa oye pa yeah, twice a day, our Muhammad Baba Transi Nafi, or the Africa stories, no, and in Sensemka Kranso Abraye. We are midfield action, Kessben television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Nafi Mua monitor program live with DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel near 121. The Ghana Football Association is preventing the media from covering its conference. Will they turn to the same media to promote the GPL and any other activity executed by the Ghana Football Association related to football? If they have nothing to hide, why are the media being prevented from giving the conference coverage. Samuel Mensah Tobizu, accounts office, Mana International School, Bremen UGC. Dodi Aba ene anopei ena misu makai ede amauno. Okay, Maminkwaha de Montfort University, Leicester, UK. Also, the path the current GFA executives are taking is a way towards destruction. I'm a prophet of doom. I'm not a prophet of doom, but I foresee the downfall of the current GFA executives in the near future. We are likely to have another number 12 soon. The GFA executives and the so-called football people are all a bunch of a disgrace to themselves and their relations for blacking out the media for this Congress. I support Dr. Naro's suggestion that the media should boycott the briefing after the Congress. I believe such a boycott will send a strong message to the GFA executives that the media is more powerful than them. Dr. Moses Agawina Amanya, a senior lecturer, the Montfort University, Leicester, UK, and Eddie Way Ebreme. Me call a Reverend Douglas Ofori, a Lady of Grace Senior High School, Mampontin. Football is not played in isolation. How can you play with our supporters? How can they promote the game without the media? We may not have a vote to choose leaders for our football, but we have our time and money to come to the stadium, to watch matches, and to register for Fabu Census and Co. I may not be that important to the FA because I don't have a vote. But if Kumasi Asante Kotoko also sees me as unimportant, and for that matter refuses to listen to the masses on this third term saga, well, we can only demonstrate by withdrawing from the Fabu Census. Stop patronizing games and even influence those who can do our same. If we can't cry more than the bereaved, we can cry in our own way by withdrawing. I'm about recharging my DSTV, waiting for Honorable Sam George. Ghana football is already dead. Reverend Father Godfred Ofori, Kenya Siruman, sorry, or the free Mampontin, Our Lady of Grace, Senior High School. Your chair masters, and our teachers, especially the headmaster, Our Lady of Grace School.
Sergio, as a Reverend Father, I was here with me. Because Sergio, when we said next month, said Black Star Bible World Cup qualifiers. I remember when they were
important too, but my cover Congress way. Simple. So we the first time most anyone when you wait here for some reasons. Be brief here after the Congress. Ya bema baba wait here. Yenchuma no Congress. Be brief media. What's your worry?
Maybe some said that ben kwana share say football ni among fobidia. That ben share say by. As an answer football dey say you be there. Everybody enjoys football in his or her own way.
You almost show monsa.
See dia show monsa. Say you yenti senka democracy ye. Senka ye nyina ka say you betimi abochenku o parliament. And ye say yen elective representation. Yen ma obi nko gina yafa. See ye nyina ntimi nko nti na mo gina o. Ana me boa say that's it. So nti omonko take decision e be boa yen enye omonko a. Sergio, that's the reason why they make people disappointed. It was the same way. For me, Sergio may stand here clear on this issue.
Okay.
Sergio Abdul Fattah Isaku, and I think that guy started lighting up the Premiership. Okay, in the movement from Sporting Lisbon or by the Championship, Bomaya, Omugeni promotion back into the Premier League with Enzo Maresca and Enzo Efri or Eco joining Chelsea. Honestly, he did a marvelous job last season. At a point in time, injury ebe share na from Kakradie. Ama even or withdraw from the AFCON squad set or maintain the position within the club no. Emma even some Ghanophobia any na nyadwen say or withdraw from the AFCON 2023 squad no. So you were putting him in his small own way for the club Leicester City. Even this weekend, when they played against Sheffield Wednesday in the first championship game, I had the opportunity of watching, and he did a marvelous job over the weekend for the club Leicester City. Said yo Everton try to make a chase for the youngster Abdul Fattah Isaku. Obekaya Everton omo transfer plans no. One of the guys no money down so Southampton young guy teenager Tyler Diblin. But said yo information about to on said Tyler Diblin deal no are closed because Southampton are not ready to let him leave for the Toffees. So now Everton have now turned their attention to Abdul Fattah Isaku, and Sergio, I think it will be a very good move if Obe leave Leicester City. What it means Obe remaining into the Premier League no after sending club Leicester City equal relegation. Let's see what will happen. Abdul Fattah Isaku Sergio, honestly, he's doing a very good job for the club Leicester City. Honestly, he's doing a very, very good job. And I think that with Everton move, it will be a very good move. Say Obe remaining back into the Premier League. No one could join Leicester City. If you want to share Sergio, the first game against Sheffield Wednesday, he alongside Jordan Ayungina about that game now. Wabra Omo winning by 2-1 after going down by 1-0 when Trevor Chaluba's elder brother Meka Nathan Chaluba Ishe Gunu Emma Moteka Ediba Kobekao. So you from Abdul Fattah Isaku to his namesake Abdul Fattah Amidu. So you Abdul Fattah Amidu, one of the strong guys during Midiama campaign or the CAF Champions League. Interestingly, from that game against Remo Stars, from that game against Horoya, this guy played an integral part and he formed a very good partnership or the back line. Or know the likes of Kamara Dinimu, Kofi Asmamo, any the likes of Nuruddin Abdullahi or the backline, and that even earned him a call up into the Black Stars. Mekaise all feature in that game against Liberia. Seju Ansoa the modern money to us so Emani even your opportunity to be among the list of the 27 players representing Ghana or the last AFCON in Ivory Coast. And Seju after that tournament no making a move to Gazelle El Mahala among Fubia Bekai, the team that had played Kotoko before during the 2002 campaign or the CAF Cup Winners' Cup during the quarterfinals. No? So Sejo, or making a move to Gazelle El Mahala, no Sejo, just after a season, after 22 games, our Bomamo the Egyptian Premier League, no Sejo Abdul Fattah Amidu has now made a switch from Egypt to Algeria. Now joining MB Ruisat, a new team as Sejo. Omobe the Algerian top tier no afina omoba beka omo league na omoba bebono. So if you want to see Abdul Fattah Amidu on a career, the list the information I want to say we are making move from Gazelle El Mahala to MB Research to the fellow North African region or the Algerian. So you only age in 26. At this age, it will be very, very difficult for you to get a move in Europe. It's either the northern part of the continent or the Gulf region. The maybe Asia, Mon, say Ubenya, Qatar, UAE. But Sergio Penny age in the I think say North Africa now or to some extent the other Arabian countries. Sergio Chan tournament no South Africa had a very good result after drawing 1-1 against Algeria. It was a tough game. Guinea for no more tough time pa. Kamara even scored for the Guineans. But Sergio, the two Sundowns guys, but could you know a former guy, Meka Tabiso Kutumela. So Neo Maema share first go no and South Africa but Guinea had a consolation goal, and that was how it ended by 2-1 in favor of South Africa. So what it means is South Africa anya 4 points after 2 games. Omoye yet to taste a defeat. And after that game, no, and Uganda, so one of the co-hosts, so a boy in that game against Niger. So Uganda etimi enya a 2-0 win. After losing against Algeria in the first game, they defeated Guinea. So after the defeat against Guinea, after the defeat against Algeria, almost share Guinea 3-0, and almost share 2-0 against Niger. So it's a penalty way, no. Okelo neshe go away. This is one of the rules I said, FIFA person mo pesisano. Going to the FIFA World Cup. Unse obona keeper ne punch ya, you can have the chance for the rebound. Now FIFA IFAB International Football Association mo rules omo person mo de ban say omo pese omo ma identity say penalty shootout na che say obona hitipo and keeper ne punch ya say you not have the opportunity of the rebound, and that was how Ekelo scored the first goal for Uganda, and they had the second goal again. So say the Ugandans omo we need the game by 2-0. And coach Kwesi Appiah ne Sudan Mante ne Nigeria de be face so. And of course Senegal against Congo. Nigeria eluzu omo first game. That was the game against defending champion Senegal. So and then omo face a mass situation against Sudan. And Kwesi Appiah also ne Mante no draw in the first game against Guinea and also ended 1-1. Even when they took the lead, omo tena hɔ a Emma Congo for no etika. So let's see what happens when Kwesi Appiah Sudan takes on the Nigerian Super Eagles B team no. And of course, defending champion Senegal also, any Congo Brazzaville, the best so in Group D of the Chan tournament.
Okay. Yeah, we are better so. Yeah, 19.
After the year 91, 92.
Okay.
So you run 92, 93.
Okay.
Yes.
Near Beshe also. Kwame Mickey at the local stories no ebe breye baby ayedui na afi ye local stories no enso emu kakra 0551599933 messages no mpamcho dia na ekoso ewo eye enkran enche ye beje report e the free Vincent enso eho Awal has a big brain. He has a very pertinent question. Who are football people? So why the media blackout? Or Ghana, Ghana, fumbling acrobats. Ghana fumbling acrobats. It's GFA, Ghana fumbling acrobats. We are waiting for item 13 on the agenda. Kwame Usudonko, good morning. Don't mark it somewhere on the wall. What happened to lawyer Kwesi Nyantakyi will definitely repeat or happen to this power-drunk, self-centered GFA president, Keto Kreku. Seke Woodway every Pru West District Prang and so Abreye. Sergio Franco Naro said he had sent a message to Swag, of which he's about to talk to, but shifted to Europe. If you can draw his attention to it. Okay. Naro Obaka Bibi and so the Mamom. Twaso. Na it's me foreigner from Aloga. I'm saying Madinka foreigner Udi no every ho. Maminko na minko pim sign inkodi enko more kakra and so we have you. That is a Yamon Kawaka cry, pim sign.
Well, said you Yama, I have for a T4 in Aquaba. Emra Pemsan Company Limited. Yeni Akofa Cements Vita Herbal Mixture and capsules and a pre-care natural powder idea by Ejaso. Nene drew your buy, ye said ye drew no AC gen home and number drew no na hoarding and then a modern bar airbo, ne a year, and free one more almost to a druno no sinti. And then I may drew no aji baby, I drew no sentinel, aji baby, into what would say, and it's a wunya, Cements Vita Herbal Mixture and the capsules nibbing no ya, and say, oh ya, shradie, Nemono, unyan shradie, a son say a bid that so our ho, doctors no edda so a produce that so edi bebre e ba bonten nti ene ni se unyanya bi nnum ya bomoden so be call baby o moton aduro bia pharmacy na herbal shop e ben u bia no okọ a wo se mepe agan Cements Vita Herbal Mixture ne capsules ni bi na won so kokonom na enyi sa ohaw no yare ni mfi ho na beka omo di adanse no na se na danse e ba no eye bubruja number no ene wo TV no so no e bia meka say wo yare bi wo ohaw bi ne ma bi eye wa adwen tanta e che wa adwene a wo be friend number wo TV na afi one doctor se kukudama omo de aduro no eba abonten na nkasa atwetwe enkomo na omo wa botrepa ofra odi nya botre ne omo ndi nkomo cheche o hawo ne mu kire omo na yempe anopo masibre enso enfama wa wo he TV ne de number no eda wo TV no so na mum wa wo tie radio no say na number ne tie number ne 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and I pay 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 Pimson Company Limited. Your numbers fresh here na any doctors no encheche enkomo na yema adroni bi na onso tom na oho onso intimi ento na adrono de bia ba ye ka twa say tete dudo na we dubna du tan hahama no odin atete no ne nananom ye hye ye tide wo kukuom anasa da sen mu a na ya no ye se dudo anapa benum bi anwumra benum bi ho den eno a ne nei sankofa okofa ye nchi akyi yasan so akwakofa na yedi aba nti aduro we na nan no mpanyimfo no na atu aguso enam se aduro na tete no omo nom a enei enam ani bie ne nioma bi nti omunya bie mu nom no Pemsan Company Limited as akwakofa Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and in capsules a me pacho eye tete dudo na no enei yasan akwakofa ba na aduro ne ye adwuma wo mogam eye adwuma wo ntini mu na afi eye adwuma e wo nompe anase nkase mu nti o hweme na no pay utie me na wie ebia na wo de na akwakoye nompe mu haw watiri bromo kase no tutu a wo hia enye ye broni be kase u find inexplicable pains e wo spinal cord nim dia aduro ne ye ba akopɛ eno and the Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules. And I'm saying, draw way, Niani no Asemuma Beno Abwa Eyi Yawa, Eddie Free Pedianum, Bibi to say endorphins, Udokuta Phona, go, set DNA endorphins, go, Becca Bibiacho. Endorphins a word no abwa emma eyi ya wo edifidi peduanim inti say ye back pains say ye o spinal cord no and o how bia bamu say ye onsa utepe baby biara ya obia no unya Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture na ne capsules obia ne kotodwe ye ne ya obu ne nine na esi form no etuturu en ho hye enye ye especially awoy abeya asise nsuo ye no fe omo sasabro no kra de omo wuwedu anajo omo ntimi nda omo ho na betutu omo saa bomade nse utie me na wo de na kwakwaye sasabro wo de na kwaye ahotutu a eduro no eye Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture na the capsules and na wo kwakoto wo kwato mixture no na to capsules no medical cultural said Oba Pemsan Company Limited a yemfa nsuo na no maduro na mom ye de aduro na no maduro capsules no ye ni nsuo a eno so ye aduro a wo de no na enom capsules no nti umfa efie nsuo na benom ye capsules no na mom no wo de aduro a me pacho eka ho ye mixture no na wo de benom capsules no enom ye no na kabomu a eyi pains eyi yare no afi ho ntentem eno ntina ye aduro no onom a onom wan bottle wie sisi ya na ho atɔ eno ntina danse de ne ba bebre ni nti bomode se wo kɔ a to mixture no na to capsules no na fe friend number egu aduro no ho no ana wo pa TV ya wo hwei twa TV ne picture na fa kɔ na kɔkɔtɔ aduro no wo wia no friend number se gu TV so yi na fe ya kyerɛw afe wo so de na kwakɔ sisi yare obu ani sisi ne mu femfem no emu wo no eduru ba bi kura no ɔse aya no de ofilisa se de mpane bi na ewo ne sisi nem Mame papa utie me kokoto Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ni bi wate and I'm say aduro we and agya baso body say opa aduro eyi sisi yare afi ho for 3 years 2022 2023 2024 ni na agye award nti bomade se eye sisi yade de a emfa ho ne se de osisi ni si ye wo ya obu ha oda ontimi na otena se ontimi ntena se oya hwe enye ye bomade so bekwakoto aduro ni bi mixture ne capsules no na afi wa friend number se wa aduro no ho no na doctors no akira kwa abefa so abenom no onnom bottle ba ko wie na ayaresa enso ayo chefa ti bomade se won sabeka bi ebia won so de ne eye sciatica ene e how intine firi oto ase e ko won kokom ne twetwe a wo ye ho hia enye ye said ya ya wo ne si ya wo no buloni be ka se unbearable pains untimi nyina ya wo na no a bomade se obensa beka Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules and as a draw a friend a guy no on saka bia no and ekwakọ yi plaques ekwakọ yi fi and nyoma biara me pacho ema moja ne ntimi mfa ntini ni mu a ema untini ni mu twetwe na untini ni mu ya wo ya no untini ne sa kaka tare so a me pacho enam nitric oxide e wa duro ni mu no me se duro we nubuna nutan hama de ye no me pacho nuanu na semu ma be nitric oxide no ebe yi ntini nim ama ntini mu so atimi ada ho nti bomode se utie me na de ne sciatica bomode se won sabeka duro ni bi afa won so utie me oyoba akwakoye dysmenorrhea anase amenorrhea won sabuo no emaye ebia eba ene echena na atwa won sabeka Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules no na afa yi wa bomode aka bom no wanom ebritia wa bim no ebema won sabuo no atimi asisi so kama ebia na won so de akwakoye anidane ubu nsa utwaja adwo unya inexplicable pains ya wa no den a me pacho aduro no eye Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture o de okwa o se me pa gan unya akwa o je capsules na je mixture na wa friend numbers no na doctors no ama guidance and as ama dosage no ono me break ya wa bi menses ni be flow kama and dan ni na be free ho akwa ma wonso ho atimi ato afi wonso de no utie me oba watenka no ateko low libido de bia I'm not in a mood my culture say bema or the sex and release stress inti bema kwa adwuma pressure wono so abafie na bema be peka cry at no hot so a o say I'm not in a mood obu wonso ane de no ono no nkasa I'm not in a mood o da hot say obi be ka say banche da ho ebo owia no abisa me wura wa wia na je se wante hwe me pa cho bomode se onsa beka aduro ni ebeboa ama libido no atenka na timi aba na aboma bibia akokama uye bema se oba ne nom na libido ni ba enye sa 2 minutes ene wo 30 seconds ne wo 5 minutes ni biem da bi se won so timi de ko extra mile enu nti ene aka cho so oto aduro na fraya bema fraya ye wo code bi wo he de bema no ye frɛ na agan secret code ye de ka ho a enye aduro bi na akwakoto aka ho eye nuane bi ne nuoma bi ye be cheche wo de ka aduro no ho a within a short time na fe no me pa cho boost your sexual drive no sexual weakness ni na ebe ye free ho so de dey premature ejaculation no de boy ni na wajamu e bia nso de erectile dysfunction bema no e pagya ni mu nya de nsesi ana asan to form a me pa cho enam nubna nutan hangama eni nuane nuro wa aduro nim no e ba beboa eyiyi untinim ama bema na timi agyina na so ebe yi premature ejaculation na free ho ebe extend o time na wo de kono from 2 minutes to 10 minutes enti bomade say oto aduro ni wi a no wa friend numbers no wa ka say doctor me mayem wo mpam me di boy ni na majamu me de na bia emu nya den kan ye be chi okwan be fa so abe na ebeboa ama enyoma ni na atumi akokama enso di ama wo me ba cha obomadi se onsa be ka aduro o bia wo koko obu wa koko afifiri ne to ama okọ private na moja na mutatatata koto aduro ni bi to mixture na to capsules na friend numbers no na ye nchi okwan be fa so abe no ne ebe yi sa koko ni na enso edi afiri ho edi ama wo de ne akwakoye kokobo sebi ukoja wana na kokobo no eyiye pie na moja nam ho a koto aduro ni bi to mixture na to capsules no friend numbers no na ye nchi okwan befa so a wo benom no na boa ma bibia nko kama ma me nchi obabia benya aduro yi bia to ma mutu nuo ton ma mo pe baako babia mbebodin ko hosisi a na kokoto bi PFA pharmacy e Tafo New Road e Kumase Tafo New Road Junction e ho ene ye headquarters okwa dodo bia opebia won sabeka afen so Colinac Herbal e Ashtown another headquarters e Colinac e won so kwa dodo bia opebia no sabeka Freddy Men's Herbal e KO Misty e Mrom afen Dani e Ashtown e san Mrom ni na kwa won sabeka bi Rock Pillar enso e KO kwa won sabeka aduro ni bi na afen watu akwa koton afen so me pa chawo wo ba bi ti se wa ko Obroni pharmacy omo wa kejetia GPRTU secretariat okwa won sabeka aduro ni bi na won so atimi ato encry for no moma yenko okashi drug lane and abenya Repash Ventures and have a Hallows Herb alternative omuni na ewo okashi drug lane me pacho Bay Class Pharmacy ewa Shaman okwa won sabeka bi tema ko Jinako Pharmacy enso ewo Mami Sekunde okwa won sabeka bi afi so Cape Coast enko pina herbal takwa for no eyo wa se bibido fie me pacho Eziama eye Odalo ewo Tikobo number 1 okwa won sabeka aduro ni bi and afi so okwa mankasima eye Jeff Herbal anti akobam ewo nkoko pharmacy Hillside Pharmacy omu na so ewo nkokwa okwa on sabeka drundudu bi a ope also scammers ewo Kumase omu ben GPRTU for no race course junction ho okwa dudu bi a ope bia no on sabeka drunu bi number no ye 0244 718 557 and 0241 604 702 Sejo me da say
okay yenso ye bedasi ye papa pimsai again all right ye beda wonso asiye papa da fe kwa be meki yen konkwa edi eye afisem no enso atoa so amayen Kessben television abodu mi na pa wonsi ba edu enkono kwa me afi na du so se odi afisem no ebre
wo general Mamenko Congress ase na general already no wedi can report and I say nya report e dey fi Congress ase se sabre nya dia e GFA Congress a e koso no wo mo allow journalists e mo mutimi ewramu ntimi ka say still journalists no nyina egu abonten a wo mutimi ewram but Congress no eguso a e koso hyene so se Congress no eguso e koso but journalists a wo do a also mutimi no opportunity etimi cover Congress ne de wo mo da so e wa abonten na general Congress no e koso no o my activities bebre no de intimi amambonten a do time at the president of the GFA or didn't speech to Johnny de omo ashase streamy said be obi hu nsem the president of the GFA Ket ES Okereku wade atujam ewo Congress no enso asina general say and situation nsem bebre atujam president of the GFA Ket ES Okereku ogusua kasam but so far nsem wakeka no ebiniem wakasa e dey fa referee ho referees and amanfo blame ye papa referee amanfo kasa ye pa e dey fa ho na referee no wade atujam say referees a wo di matches no they are selected based on merit. Was it referees on your select based on merit? Modimo and it made me select about me 80 matches. Was it this year? Premier League and I say matches are baba bomb and so on. Referees are made matches no obi abenya 2 boots. Boot mienu ene de bamom omedi matches no ye bamom Jesus miensa ntade miensa wo metimi ahyem ene ometu kwan enu nti akwentio no wo bamom 50% ukofa STC a ye bamom 50% this year watu sikani mu yenti ensama president of the GFA wadi tudam efa referee ho
ede na musakan
okay inchemunie omo start congress no omo stream baby ya na edu time the president of the GFA ne bekasa no and almost start streaming omo GFA no a platform almost start so mo streaming awoso me pacho
to ombe ye sa throughout ana
aminim se GFA president kasa wi a ombe guy streaming ana ande minim aha nti se de edu time omo sha ase ni nyina omo streaming but the president of the GFA bekasa no and almost start so mo streaming nti hona yenso etime konya
most likely say after the kasa no ombe stream de ko nyina no way
David,
I think I'm general.
Okay.
So we stream live. They are going general Roman costume. So that's it.
Martino,
after we know Massa cut. I'm on my heading in areas. And I who say almost stream the costume now. And mammy hope because
no say almost Yamma now mainstream. They do president do almost streaming. A Benjamin one say after President Meka say we on better streaming this. And the Benmo. Yintie the wakasada for referee.
Referees are the unseen backbone of our football competitions. Their decisions shape not only our matches, congressmen and women, but also the trust of players, of coaches, fans and stakeholders alike. It is therefore befitting that we reflect at this Congress on the strides we have made in this area and the challenges that continue to demand our collective attention. Over the past 12 months, the FA has undertaken deliberate and far-reaching steps to strengthen refereeing in Ghana. We have invested in training and capacity building, and through partnerships with FIFA and CAF, we have conducted national and regional refresher courses, technical workshops, and mandatory fitness assessments. We have also made meaningful progress in integrating technology into our refereeing ecosystem. Whilst VAR implementation remains on the horizon, we have introduced video analysis as a training tool, allowing referees and instructors to review performances and make data-informed improvements. The Football Association also has improved the appointment and evaluation process. Match officials are selected based on performance and on merit. Indeed, we are making progress on inclusivity. What that means is that congressmen and women, the number of female referees participating in top-level competitions is growing, and we are nurturing the next generation through targeted recruitment and development programs.
President of the GFA Ket ES Okreku and Oka referee who some referees no yes select you based on merit. Na January was it say ebemo obia boot mienu Jesus miensa obefa STC la de 2 kwan okwa ebema 50% discount afi ya tu sika no mu se de bia andika se wo se GFA nitimi tu referee sika mu no wo ye FIFA referee ukodi Premier League game wa se obaji 2,500 Ghana cedis 2,500 Ghana cedis wo ye obia onye FIFA ukodi Ghana Premier League game wa ubes unsabeka 2,000 Ghana cedis 2,000 Ghana cedis and in sika unsabeka Division 1 referees will be able to game one. Then Sabeka 1,000 Ghana cedis, 1,000 Ghana cedis. Sanso and the Women's Premier League is also Ukodia 1,000 Ghana cedis and Unisika on Sa Ebekam. General this year league to say the president of the GFA Ket ES Okreku and they are to just say a decent production with backing from the government, as I say, club bien Sabeka 1 million Ghana cedis, Why this year Obeji Premier League, General unsabeka 2 million Ghana cedis 20 billion and unisika unsa ebeka so ultimate Ghana Premier League na 20 billion 2 million Ghana cedis enu ni sika won sa ebeka apart from eno otosu mienu a won sa beka 1 million Ghana cedis 10 billion enu ni sika won sa beka na che se unya utosu second a obenya an extra 1 million e di account and na udi third of the Ghana Premier League 800,000 Ghana cedis 8 billion enu ni sika won sa beka fee due to a government backing momo ene adisa ede abantinum womo ebeche sikana from the first position to the 15th position na se team sa omeko relegation there womo sanka sika bia into first to 15th no womo ehwe no so mbe spend 9.5 million Ghana cedis enu ni sika womo ebeche enso ede ama clubs nanti this year Premier League winner no nsa ebeka 2 million Ghana cedis enu ni sika ebepiemu ewo GFA basis woman de mark clubs and also president of the GFA Ket Esokrekum wakasa edia fawo buses no wose mache so far 9 buses and ometimi ache na sa 9 buses no emu 4 akom edia ma women's Premier League in emu num akom ede ama Division 1 clubs wama sanso ache pickups awodom ede ama Regional Football Association so no 8 pickups and ometimi ache clubs so ma qualify ebaye a bit is 11 wonders obenya bars Gamba Swedro All Blacks onusu ebenya bars and na police ladies womusu ebetimi enya bars next season in Shishomi and Somesansom ache 5 buses at the account president of the GFA.
Performance our bus acquisition strategy. A total of 13 buses have been delivered to the champions of our Division 1 League and the Women's Premier League respectively as follows. 9 buses delivered to the Division 1 League clubs and 4 buses have been delivered to our Women Premier League clubs. In addition, through funding from the FIFA Forward project, the FA has also presented 8 brand new 4x4 double cabin pickup trucks to the regional football associations. This initiative aims to strengthen operations at the regional level and to promote grassroots and youth football development across the country. The following clubs have also won for themselves buses as a result of their performances during the just ended football season. They are from the Division 1 League, Techiman 11 Wonders, Swedro All Blacks, and Port City. From the WPL, Dreams Ladies and Police Ladies. Looking ahead to the upcoming season, again, 5 new buses will be at stake. 3 for the DOL and 2 for our WPL clubs. Our bus acquisition strategy.
Where some of the president of the GFA Ket Esokreku Congress and the Sansemunina and so edituja was also kasa for competitions ya bono and as a Ghana ya bono wakasa edifan was competitions no yenya problems ewo mu kakra but kuye was also kasa say Ghana team qualify and African Cup of Nations ni bi nemom wo kapene de wo mo hwe say Ghana ebetima qualify akobi Ket Okreku
Successfully organize all our domestic competitions, both regular and off-season competitions for the 6th consecutive season without major challenges. These competitions included our JPL, our DOL, beach soccer, futsal, the FA Cup, boys and girls, and our WPL. Throughout this period, we have identified areas for improvement and growth. Our domestic competitions continue to thrive with the GPL, WPL, and DOL consistently showcasing promising talents and strong competitive spirits. Our national teams remain a work in progress, congressmen and women, with a mix of modest successes and challenges that continue to shape our development journey. While we regretfully did not qualify for this year's Cup of Nations in Morocco, the Black Stars remain on course for qualification to the Mundial in the year 2026, set to be hosted in the US, Canada, and Mexico, a goal we are working diligently to achieve. On a brighter note,
When you are president of the GFA Ket ES Okreku Wade Atuja Ewo Congress I say was also kasade for clubs and in national teams no ni titu yes samates or moko present ye ewo Africa wo bo samates abaso and Kumasi Asante Koro Comedy FA Cup Go Stars or Maji e league ni no wakasai e de for omo ho yintin sama president
men and women. Our clubs and national teams proudly carried the Ghanaian flag onto the international stage. And here, we duly acknowledge their efforts and commitment, particularly FC Samatex 1996. You represented Ghana in the CAF Champions League for the first time in the club's history, making a significant milestone in your remarkable rise. Ayeko, can we give it to them, please? In Swarteman FC, competed in the CAF Confederations Cup for the first time, following your impressive MTN FA Cup triumph and earning international experience for the club and its players. Ayeko. To our black princesses who qualified and participated in the World Cup in Colombia, our black satellites who qualified to the AFCON and exited in the quarterfinals, to our proud Black Wings who qualified for the WAFCON and won bronze, we say Ayeko. Congressmen and women, I will not want to forget the exploits of our current league champions, BBN Gold Stars. Let's clap for the champions. Krobia Kumasi Asante Kotoko, our MTN FA Cup champions. Ayeko. And to our newly qualified clubs to the top flight, Tetima 11 Wonders, Swedo All Blacks, and Hoho United, Akwaba, to the Premiership.
When Sama Koso, our Congress, in Timifalina and Bremo, make us the president of the GFA. Ogusua kasa bibia be free Congress asibiano ye de beba nemum Henry Asante Twum e kasama for the Ghana Football Association already no ya allow media a momentum urem eno so Henry Asante Twum e kasama for e de ma GF na kasa de for yenti nsamo a wode atuja.
At CAF, media is not granted permission in the auditorium or the place where Congress is going on. Once Congress is over, the entire CAF Executive Council comes out of the Congress room to address the press. At FIFA, it's the same practice. Just luckily for us, just this February, March, we had the CAF Schools, African Schools Championship. There was a CAF Executive Council meeting at 11. Motsepe and the Executive Council came out at 1. And you were there to brief the press. This is standard practice. Now, again, whilst we want to adhere to standard practice, we've gotten to a point where we have almost 2 million bloggers. We have 500 TV stations. We have 2,000 radio stations. Aside that, 124 delegates, about 50 invited guests. So you end up having a room full of cameras, recorders, whatever, crisscrossing. So at the end of every Congress, we review how Congress went in terms of coverage, in terms of media, in terms of marketing, all the various areas. One of the things we have identified over the period is that sometimes you have about 150 journalists in the room, all struggling for content, and they all want to mount their cameras, and they all want to have their station logos or whatever on the high table. There is a bit of difficulty. So the decision is that going forward, if it is that we go to a space or a place where we do not have enough space, it will be better to put the media in a confined area. They can come, do all the peripherals before Congress. Once the session starts, you put them in a confined area. Once the session is over, you organize a press conference to update them. So you do not make their presence meaningless or useless. So that is part of the decisions we took this time. So as the session is ongoing, it is live on our platforms. If there is any issue bothering your mind whatsoever, you can note it. As soon as the process is over, the president, the executive council will still be in the room to speak to the media. And that is the arrangement we have made this time. At CAF,
Asante Twum eye kasama for the Ghana Football Association and wachire mu waso CAF Executive Council womo asoya womo ye meeting na womo media no enwura ho FIFA Executive Council womo media no enwura ho nemom meeting ba ne wie ya na fe wo matom sa the friends some trofo na some trofo aba na fe wo mo ebusebuso mo questions a wo mo pese mo buso mo nti this year sa practice we na wo mo pese wo mo di so wo mo se sa wo nya problems bebre nemom wo bo nse cameraman bia ye beko bloggers ye doso ye wo television stations ye doso radio for ye doso obia pese de ne mic si baby ye obia pese de ne camera si baby ye e basa na interact Congress no enunti enomu decide said this time around wo mo bia ensombo way ade normal practice we yensama Henry Asante Twum kasama for the Ghana Football Association wo de atudwa e de afadientia media no entimi enwurem
okay all right do anu siana
inti Congress no
okay.
So ekoso
all right
de be pie mu ho bia no ye de beba later on enso ewo dwumedie no so Curtis I can say me president no was say o the player standard contract enso aba na player standard contract no o gidi say ebe boye papa ma say problems entimi mba emfa ma eye players no was clubs am ba foforo ne de wo mo e chase use player standard contract no na mo medical sign contract awodo ne de player standard contract no intimi affect you newly promoted teams a woma bane de new contract standard contract no e wo say no mutimi edition eno ne hye da o ye ntoso e wo other stories a congress no cause de be pie mu bia no ye be sanso e de abramo ye nko teams a wo mo e be represent Ghana our Africa kuma se Asante Kotoko be represent Ghana our CAF Confederation Cup sanso na Gold Stars e be represent Ghana our CAF Champions League no wo mo nyina guso prepare towards Ghana Premier League no and Africa no kuma se Asante Kotoko akopie mu Cape Coast wo mo guso e prepare the enra womo eko beach anopa ewia womo eko field so eko ye training Cape Coast Sports Stadium and then so womo ako Cape Coast Sports Stadium anopa and so ako ye training ewia so Kotoko ebesan so ako ye training ni nyina ye preparation towards a Premier League and Africa dom no coach Abdul Karim Zito head coach wo hwe nim se by Saturday omenya some friendly games awdom and so etimabo ewo Cape Coast na wakasa e dey fa draw na ababetodwa Kotoko and Kwara United of Nigeria and the Besiano draw no wakasa ede afahu.
Well, everybody who qualifies to play in the competition is a good club. Even though I met them during my stay of Dream FC, it's still very tough for us. It will still very tough, but we'll do everything possible to eliminate them. I think it's a different environment altogether. You can't compare Dreams to Kotoko. And then in terms of players' maturity, I think Kotoko is ahead of Dreams. But aside that, there were some issues with the young ones that I'm trying to build with this club again. And if you are able to achieve, to which I'm sure we are going to achieve that, because so far so good with my players. I see the attitude positive during training. So I think now they rather will also be thinking about Kotoko than we thinking about them, because they know Kotoko is a big club, or was once an African champion or twice an African champion. So definitely they will be very serious, as will be more serious than them. Okay.
Coach Abdul Karim Zito, head coach at the Kumasi Asante Kotoko, head of Africa. What they atuja Gariba Ibrahim, or your former player the Makotoko. What's a Kumasi Asante Kotoko dear? I was set one more and a Kwara United game in a dear. I was set omutimi Kwara for film a Koton Chankra. Dear big game, a match against Wakano, and a big game at the Makotoko. Kwara dear there be.
Oh dear. Complacency, but you bet me aka say Kwara for no no pep, so just Nigeria higher so at least, but Arab for no dear omu different kura. They are playing very, very intelligent. Omu boy intelligent football. Omu boy out mu say yes. Omu di ade kakra bi wo se fa obi papa no omu abo no omu ko but ye de beto ho ne akoye chi afi na obefre we dabi. So omu redo players no mu redo mu se ne mu sitie. So hunti by giving the instruction don't say omu wie mu kura. So hinti na make kasa no. But we no mu de sebi nyame gafra bia wonu mu de omo aye wie no so ho by coach no so a wono so wabo Africa da nti onim bo hu se obaka sma ka chiro edu Arab fo no a bo so be sesa ne sana no so because
no wonder the GFA takes the media for granted. You were denied entry, yet you guys are busy reporting on the same Congress that you were denied entry. Sebe ya neno, yese ye maonko so, and so mose mobakon wanche. You guys should stop complaining. NTK, Joso, no the way a breye. Yentwaso. Owa. Ye complaining.
I hold the same opinion.
It is a like a media bia so no blackout. Where na monse na ba monti. So finish the Facebook na mo dey akofo YouTube the Facebook dey go. But say radio, the television, newspapers, no way. Sana NTK person media for nyina anya everywhere.
Ntika Anisa can be board your president in the canon.
My catcher, dinner very good.
Okay. So, omu mpese obi abeti di omo yen.
Okay.
Ana me wa.
Yeah.
Nti omu wi ana omo akora, omu wi ana omo atko efi ho. No se me di ka omu bi radio station ho. No omo bi TV station ho. No omo aye promotion ho aso grofo nko he ombo no. Last time at the beba so next month no. Na nkomo aye promotion ho a. Na nkrofo ago Facebook do omo de ko ho ombe wu. Se de nkrofo be si adi wo matem no. Omo kro anya ni nsa nkonko he bi. Ti sa na nko se ye yo.
Yankwe, that NTK actually.
Well, where you NTK dear, but it was some our stories are. Kumasi Asante Koroko General is likely so Koroko Africa no makwa Accra na kwa kobo. We said ye baba yara na kaf dia base Kumasi bebie no a anase Ghana ha bebie no a ye betimi abo Africa no ewo ho no. Se no enam som ema eye garba dia tum se Africa de Koroko kobo Accra because place na maba fufuro ni nyina no Kumasi de pressure ebebom so Accra de ho home a ebema Kotoko place new place no pressure no aba form de amawo mu
yakura ye ni pe Accra kura because pressure no but enye too much ni ye pe Accra kura so won na miche no aha no ye be ye work say 5 2 3 minutes want me control hu e bia first pass anye second pass anye hey ayasem this who control hu won na miche na aha but Accra de ya na enye din bia me de kamenya kura ombo first match first leg second leg kura wa Accra hinti ombe ba Kumasi no na pressure no down se na fi ombe team because all of them are new omu nyina obia new to Africa minim se bia mienu miensa bi but omu nyina new to Africa so players have to coach themselves on the field of play na adwuma na ye easy ama coach won se nem se che no so omu coach o enu na ye experience no aye kan for Tony ntimi dem me two
When some garba what they are to so GDS are crash posted him there. Ebe Kumasi Asante Koroko new players no a year papa because pressure ho if you are crowd go stars eguso prepare for the JSK match ebe kosum e de amam JSK so e prepare womo so a confirm say womo ene e bobo ko fe no go stars ene besia womo so e prepare e year papa for sa game ebe koso CAF Champions League no and so mediama kopie mu Abidjan womo so enram womo eto mu preparation so for the upcoming Premier League no so has a work so pre-season eguso e koso sene so set top 4 say 20th of August Kotoko any Gold Stars match day 1 has any Lions ebobo match day 1 match day 2 Gold Stars any has Lions any Kumasi Asante Kotoko match day 3 Gold Stars any Lions na fe has vote and so any Kotoko and so baba so 24th and only sisia sabre wo metimi aye e day ato and so general emfa stories in Insia
Mami share birthday si kakra bi na afi yena ye ho emra sisia. Sarah na ye Sarah birthday. Ma ye wish Sarah happy birthday. We a special one I free your pages. Also wish Sarah happy birthday. Sanso and Mrs. Harriet Asante. And then also birthday, Mrs. Harriet Asante. We a special one. I free one our husband, Pastor Eric Asante of PIWC Navrongo. I say, I wish you, Mrs. Harriet Asante, happy birthday. Okay. Sanso and Oseyao Oware Uwo Amstead Mampong. Oseyao Oware Uwo Amstead Mampong. And then also birthday. We a special one a free o mami and o papa ho nyano ese omo wish you happy birthday na fi nam fo nyina o say ya o ware Amstead Mampong happy birthday ye kwaba na ye de aka no nyina nso abremu Dr. Amuzu and a Gentleman Dental Clinic ye fan krato kakra de from ho ne ba beto so
na kwaba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na megita minsem Amuzu P Herbal Mixture e dura bi efuaji atuma ebua honam yawo so obi se doctor meti yawo me bema no mu idon so a meti yawo ana se idon so a me bre ana se me bema no me pepe de wuhia e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture doc me ni me ri hye no ho sanemi ana yawo pa na mete se we na wo ti se bema de dura mekanfo ama wo no ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi said dog me hu se me jonso a ana jonso ne nyafe ana pam no wo shepa iri jonso na echi dog me jonso ase na bia kam mo se ma yase me ya be ma wo sa haw no me kanfo Amuzu P mu nya beko di oti yaw oni ntohwe no mo di ani ntohwe na ho no sankofo nyina no me kanfo Amuzu P e ma nwate obi said dog te me jonso ana emo apai we nam sen obi said doc me jonso ani nsuo kwa totro efremu ba ena obi said doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo sa ka frɛ na nsuo man efreba no ba de awuhia ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba so a otie mi a obu ni se wi a echire no pampan ko na eka ko na eba me kanfo Amuzu P e ma wate oba nso ode po how white how nsuo basa egu wase o ne pa yie pampa ya no wo shepa o wase oba jonso oti yawe wadro ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba ebu nkeka ye na che mamno kasika fie na himfie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho a pampa ya ohu no nya panketwa amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form oba bi otie mi a otimi bu ni nsa in bleeding obo sa within 2 months no bu ni nsa mprenu onya nkeka ya na ya osa pa Amuzu P nu mesa nyina ejai wako twa scan yeso wo PID unu kunu hia ni nsuo nyina se na se na chi aba enam keka na akogina upio de nu nti onya Amuzu P nu mu a sa ha ni nyina be komo ho ato say nrei ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenya bi etu no anya bi ato wokumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank owo mburom sa nso na icof ni Colinac omo Ashtown Accra ukọ kanshi dragley ubisa na nabuachi Kingswalk Tinates Repash and Hallows ebi etu nro makon anase dudu pirano ukọ no so pa Amuzu P a obenya bi ato se o pese no semise bi a peti bi so fa na manefre for further and better direction Amuzu P Herbal Mixture maudi hio chalo beda hefuasi
Mama kwa baba Gentleman Dental Clinic yedwumadi ayedia ne sey yebesi wosen na yabo wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animonyam so afa ntuma pa afira Gentleman Dental se oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na yeye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba Gentleman Dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wachire anamo a ewo se utufa ho na itimi eboa afi yesan eye cleaning services oba ye profession no mu na yɛfrɛ no scaling and polishing sɛ ebia nneɛma bi ahyehyɛ ɛsɛn no mu sɛ bi wokasa etimi ma pampan ɛne ade ɛba mu woba hɔ a yɛtimi ɛhohoro wɔ num ɛyiyi saa nneɛma no nyinaa ɛdi firi ɛsɛn ase ɛsɛn tebea na asesa no ɛsan fa ne ntoma pa ɛdi fira obi wɔ hɔ a na tokuro atɔ ne se mu anaasɛ ne se no ɛso ɛbubu anaasɛ wanya fracture ɛsɛn ankasa ɛbu ɛno yɛtimi ɛyɛ failing ɛnso so na yɛde ama wo anaasɛ ebi nso so a na obi wɔ hɔ waba sɛ ne se no watena se ama ɛsɛn asɛe ɔpɛ sɛ otu ne se no ɛno nso so yɛfrɛ no extraction woba yɛyɛ extraction service ɛno nso yɛbɛtu ose no ɛde ama wo afei ebi wɔ nso a na ne se no wanya missing teeth yɛwɔ ne si no ahodoɔ bebree yɛfrɛ bibi sɛ dentures no ɛyɛ deɛ utimi ɛhyɛ na watimi asan ɛyi wa mu utimi yi na wasan ahyɛ ɛno na yɛfrɛ ne dentures no woba gentleman dental ɛyɛ ne nyinaa bi wɔ afei yɛwɔ fixed one no anasɛ a yɛta frɛ no permanent one no ɛno nso so yɛsi a untimi ɛntu bi ɛno ɛna yɛfrɛ no PFM bridge anasɛ PFM crowns ɛno ne nyinaa no woba gentleman dental yɛyɛ ne nyinaa bi ɛwɔ hɔ afei nso so yɛwɔ bi sɛ braces ne yɛ sɛ ɔsɛ no kwan deda mu anasɛ emu atetete bebree ɛno no woba a yɛtimi ɛhyɛ braces no within some period na ɔsɛ no asan akuru so kama na ma ɔsɛ no atimi ayɛ den anya ahoɔden afei obi pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ teeth whitening wopɛ sɛ wode dɔnhwere baako pɛ ɛyɛ ɔsɛ no fitafita te sɛ deɛ wonedi so da woba gentleman dental yɛbɛyɛ ɔsɛ no fitafita ɛde ama wo a ɛhaw bia ɛni ho abɛɛfo kwan so ɛna yɛde ɛbɛyɛ ɛde ama wo afei obi pɛ sɛ ɔhyɛ ne sin gold silver woba gentleman dental ne nyinaa yɛyɛ gentleman dental clinic yɛkyia kwan ɛnyɛ yɛra kwan koraa yɛwɔ Koforidua Central Police Station no nkyɛn hɔ a baabi a market no ɛwɔ no wofiri abronsan na new story building no na wokɔ Central Police Station no gentleman dental branch baako ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna woduru ɛnkran so so a yɛwɔ nongua wosi nongua main lorry station hɔ koraa na wofra nurse baako do abɛfa wo anaasɛ station n'akyi authority street no so gentleman dental branch baako wɔ hɔ ɛna atomic down dɔme kɔ abenya runabout no so hɔ a gentleman dental branch no baako nso ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna woduru takorade pipe ano traffic light na ɛwɔ pipe ano hɔ no wobɛfa kwan na ɛkɔ Tadisco junction wobɛpa junction no kakra kɔ w'anim wobɛhu sɛ OGN bank no ɛwɔ hɔ yɛne OGN bank na na ɛwɔ the same premises ɛna Kachima nso so yɛwɔ magazine market kwan no so hɔ a wɔnsa nifa so hɔ a gentleman dental branch baako ɛwɔ hɔ anaasɛ opposite AY Ahmed ɛna oduru Kumasi Abrepo junction total filling station hɔ a traffic light na ɛni hwɛ G runabout no wofiri total filling station na yɛabronsan no na ɛdi hɔ direct opposite to the Methodist school ɛhɔ ɛna gentleman dental yɛwɔ Tamale nso yɛwɔ Tishigu ofiri yɛabronsan a na wokɔ MTN main office yɛne Tamale post office ɛna ɛdi animhwɛ ɛyɛ adwuma firi ɛda dwoada kɔpem ɛda memeda yɛmamakɔ ababa gentleman dental clinic yɛdwumadi a yɛdi
okay yemra na yemetoa so mfa ma atiefoɔ ɛne ahwɛfoɔ we yɛ midfield action Kessben television DSTV channel 364 ɛkɔ live and so ɛwɔ Mago TV channel 121 yemra ne mehe local stories and so emu kakra Dr. Franco Naro yeah
General, me person me responded kakra. Remember the Niama Kate did to Daniso, but in reaction to Henry Asante, first of all, now I don't know, me call swag platform so. I'm starting Komobina, yeah. I think say a daily part of where you know me cultural swag sports writers association of Ghana national platform so. You know I'm the Ashanti regional secretary.
Okay.
And I'm the to say the media man has been blocked from entering the Congress hall. Timiwe and a GFA general secretary. So no so in central no so betra CSA. The media are in Pram doing their work. Then I came back to tell him say you should read well. I didn't say they are not in Pram. I said they are not in the ET Mensa Hall where the Congress is taking place. If I'm lying, you should come and say I'm lying and let colleague media find out from the grounds. Or maybe. Now, Henry Asante, in Koma Udi, SSC Sudria say, Omo e plane, ebo mutrimu pono mo plane, say, Omo media no rem ewo Congress ho honum, senye a bibia omo yenono. Once again, Uti Henry in Koma no se nanu ye. CAF Executive Council meeting. Omo ama media no enrem. FIFA Executive Council meeting. Omo ama media enrem. Mo bi anton nwengu obi ani. There is difference between a CAF Executive Council meeting and Congress. GFA ESCO meeting. Menye sure sense entroni bia ebefa ne kuku ne nkaka ako GFA ESCO meeting say oba bekoba. Menye sure say GFA ESCO meeting GFA for be open application for media houses to come and apply for accreditation. Nempoma issue accreditation. This is a GFA Congress. Our more open accreditation to the media houses. I nkrofo apply. Etwa na mo afre chichire ni benche ediaba. Enti two different things all together. We are no the free horn press conference no so mo after the way no. Uko kafa after allowing the media into the Congress. They still organize the press conference after that. And the people should get it and get it well. It's not like Obi Ashede Keke Bibi Ediegu Obi Enmase to paint anybody black. What they are doing is not right. And then yet, again, minim se bi ya make be check here. Unse Obi be bisa se media ni ho, how come we have the video? Yes, they have their own setup and everything and almost streaming. Omoko break, I'm not too sure if the rest of the Congress be streaming it live. To say the ye fa GFA president ni speech na na. Almost streaming the akane nyina live at least a kwan bi so ma bo manim kakra. But that excuse say you several media houses. Enti se uma kwan so obi nya obi be hihya ne camera, obi be hihya ne camera, obi be fa enti omo nko ho no. E dey enti na ya accreditation general. Na accreditation kran so no ya na you different access levels. Obi ntumi nkan kire me say Ghana Football Association bigger in CAF, Confederation of African Football. Do you know the number of media houses who have interest in CAF Congress? But when they open the accreditation process, several media outfits will apply based on availability of space and resources. Na omo achre dudu omo betumi di ama omo. In this case, the GFA could have said, oh, you betumi ye ho na ye wo no, e betumi afa nipa be 10 ana 20 ana 15. Inti mono ye be mo accreditation e access to the conference Congress hall. Then there could be another category of pressmen who will be given accreditation where they will be at Pram Pram or the Ghana Soccer Center of Excellence. They be access to the hall. But so one way for me, I still stand by the position that it was so disrespectful and I'm not too sure what they are hiding. Let's hope and pray. Say, after streaming the FA president's speech live, Niaka Ninano, Ombese streaming it live. Now will be a etumie who the ekoso. NTK concern, yes, it's got
a with much account. So after FA president's speech, Slano, a live or FA.
YouTube. Yeah. We in a takeaway. But I think so munya break.
Okay.
Into maybe after break, they may come back and stream the rest of what is going on over there. Minim Sandy Bemuya, I will go into a Niemana Wabobosono. FE president Abubosono if I have to go into Saniemana Moboboso now.
Okay, now Pastor can be for NTK.
Yeah, he's got genuine concern. But Sebi in prayer yourself. Penny see train to ya in Yacheswa. And we are here to serve. So it becomes a bit difficult, lo and behold, saying yeah, who decide as a son at there, young Kessben, BNY Barbecue. It's a bit difficult. It could be, it's a choice. Somebody may decide. But we are serving the Ghanaian populace. And who could hear, say, one year sumo, Nyomo pay the best sumo. So it's a bit difficult. It's a dicey situation. If we are kind and say you were a formidable situation where all of us have one mouth. And no crano, I just be a leadership a share a take a decision, and then the leadership decide that this is what we are doing henceforth. But then when we now say Yes, Ninti, ye mu be uncle
about others, you know.
Hey, it can work. Inti NTK, I understand your position, but it's a bit difficult for anybody to do that immediately.
There is no difficulty in that. The FA don't respect Ghanaians in the first place. Who are we serving? We are serving them what? Born a Ghana Football Association. I bind the DAC taxpayers' money and the Diababi right born unprecedentedly. Your football, your ball, like your league, you did 2 million Ghana cedis. You did 1 million Ghana cedis. Emma, you pay this second in the league. FA say Ghana forcing Ghana de Babe share ball because upon all the promises and the empty manifesto of President Kett the buy the promises of igniting passion and creating wealth in every way. When to me and creating wealth be I'm a taking government. Even the inclusion of government no cry is enough for the FA to respect Ghanaians. They say we are not respecting Ghanaians. And these are the people that we are serving. So I don't see anything wrong. Say Congress na customer. Na ye come win some matchroom. Can't afford. It I can't lose. We don't lose anything because omokrano. I was so much and they respect. Who say Ghana for sefata so omo tin sem e cost we football. Omo tin sem omo kwa koka no Congress no. Omo say omo de lumba no ye nti obi ashim. Omo mfi obi a okroma. Omo mu obi a because omo nko nipa 124 no the what the power. Omo nko betimi ya take a decision to favor Ghana football. It made in my opinion, I don't see the difficulty in that. So Congress na ya report wa essential for you lose anything because football now there are other avenues. We can talk about Kotoko, we can talk about House of Folk. There are other subjects to discuss. GFN omo ya unpopular. Check the entities in Ghana and put them on board and allow people to share their opinion. Omo kochira wo de opa kochire bibi efa GFN wona koye comment section. They look so unpopular. Omo take over from the politicians. It is Anglophone no say one come asema you don't lose anything, especially concerning the Congress. Because asema omo koka ho no Congress you so omo akwa dey in the Ghana mpuntu about your ball. If me my opinion general, me who any difficulty if you decide to talk about the Congress.
Currently no
almost streaming general secretary na kasa nti efa pass football na yabobon ho na omo kan wasem nti egus almost streaming now it's still ongoing.
All right. Yeah, trains speeches ni ba wie ya
na amendments no
omo be streaming na live and you monitor doc
general Maminka and Sama Kett they to Johnny B. Some of them meet me dote down any day Mickey and so they abemma and CCI so far. Utie and seminar the first of all. And then the speech no Sama near clear say the Adisa production with the backing of government. Sika ba GFE. Nenam says Sika na bentino. And Sanyebe started league no 18 Premier League clubs no. Ubia binya 1 million Ghana cedis. 1 million. Ena ubia binya. Uwia omo de friend no meritorious awards. Eno no opposition udiye ene betre de obe merit. Now the winner of our league is taking 2 million Ghana cedis. 2 million. What it means is that what they can't the 1 million who actually say utumi bo Ghana league in Nigeria anye yukrano when you titi usika 30 billion. And only there Omudiaba. Second position takes 1 million, meaning that if you play second in the Ghanaian league, you have 20 billion in your coffers. The Atosumi is second, third, Onubinya 800,000. Now atwa so aba a form. And Okaku say I think say if I got the figure correct, meritorious award no year 9.5 million Ghana cedis. At least though they can 18 million you are roughly getting to 28 million. Yes, 28 million Ghana cedis. As we speak, you know how much buying no diama football for no. Medical campaign say me share him say on the floor of Parliament. Painful be beside the sector minister, the minister for sports and recreation. Say on church yemuye sika sen na aban e de afa Adisa production so e de support your league no na e dem fa so and the bebre e be a bind on your mind Ghana. Very, very important. It's something we would want to find out in future. We are not the floor. How long? I'm said the T and earlier one, the nature say 1 year.
Okay.
But I'm sure say 1 year, season transfer window are close area. If after 1 year, and then the bachelor say they impact in the making. A Bema players at them. While brand next year is not there.
Government is so piloted for the 1 year.
Yes, or piloting for 1 year. No, after 1 year, no, they be free mobile. But I'm told that they believe through that the production money no be to recoup sikano ebi. Whether they will be able to recoup and how much will be recouped. Because here Kenya no sikana mobile the cost of production is another huge investment. Say sika omode pay equipment, need devices, need resources. No ma kwa twa edit ayi bibia ansa no ma aton ediama ade you know. It's another huge expenditure.
Number of matches on be show no.
Number of matches on be
every weekend.
Baby omo be koni sa niema nyina no. Massive money. So I'm not too sure how much is going into all that.
You know, remember now government no pay common no di no. Government is saying look for sponsorship. Our money MTN, other corporate bodies, akasa GMPC, or mobile investing as sponsors for the league.
Yes.
You know,
Next kana coin. Wow.
Send for production, no honey sikan or mode man. Nina
no bisa say scan. You can say omo video no, omo my production every. As say you know, e be a baby. You know TV so no. Some companies ebe person be place advertisement. Ewo match day view no ne highlight this and so it's also a huge source of money. Inti emfa say ne a teleco edin ho akwa gym so a sponsor some amount aba na obi say no e back to aban ho and acquire this production for that one. I don't think we have answers to those questions. We don't have answers. We don't have answers for now. Another thing I will raise here and they say Msemi and they be a wambo so a quail move fast were too betting as a free league in him. The first thing is that Omo Kam will be at here say Ghana ye league no betting company and all who quite say obe listed sencro mika.
Yeah.
Until we a betting company na unim na ye boy league na de beto ho kotokoni aduana scoreline ye say ya omnu obika. Also already they are taking steps. Some be taking legal action against betting companies last season. Omoye sadia no. Na minim say ye kon kese senye lip service because last season from at least yenim free second round ho bani adina encrofor betting companies be listed up to now yemfa obi anyina court yenhu obi nti se me obeka kire me say indeed dear kosui umo obi akwan list here. I don't know. Omo mudi can list here because last season they said the same thing to us. Omo mayen list here. Even Bet Power Crown no sponsor a league, The FA came to tell us the betting Bet Power is forbidden to list your games, for betting. And so because you go soon Bet Power for dim komodin kita osan can be say they are ready say omo benya sponsorship from betting companies that will do responsible betting. In Tibet no carry omo mu ho no bo mu nsem bebre congressmen no ho na bisam say nti omo mu bo mu nsem bet omo ya obi no otwa bi. Yes, ebe yi bet from congressmen go on mo bo mu nsem si ebe yi be two bet as free league win. Omo anu mo ti hon mo bi entwa bi da na. Nipa hu ye because minimum
omo ho na so dey twa bet.
Minimum kofu wo mu twa bi pa ye nyina ni mo. Esu ye ka si ebe two bet.
Eno an wa sam na happen no. Nipa hu
bra. You go for any chabet. Every crowd is so me trying to bruchiri.
A lot of people are talking about crimes,
But who are the criminals?
Who are the criminals?
Lucky Dupe. Hey, Bob Marley.
Everyone
is talking about crimes. But who are the criminals?
Ras century. Correct. Who's not confirmed of you?
should I get fan of radio? But P-Touch, we are
popular. Summertex president,
Dr.
Una, Koreti. Now, we didn't Ras, no.
Ras.
Yeah, crime. Who are the criminals?
Who be a bet. Why need to bet?
Yes.
Another thing I'm sure say referees in any budget be a kalamo. Almost say the Ghana Premier League no a FIFA referee now dia. You bet you 2,500 per game. Some records here corrector last season they 1,000 Ghana cedis. In a so pay them with the code 2,500 sika ba. At the sub production the sika ba. Inti with the almost over 200 almost 250% increase.
Okay.
No, about 150% increase or so because Oma double no sa the beam crack and Oma sa and no wasa can ko sisu say referees no still almost our sponsorship so the STC to kwaya o lorry fair utua half.
Yeah.
Na omu chems a fe dem send semana na kalaka no omu di bia e say referees ni nyina so bia ko na regional meeting. I'm not too sure if it is a regional meeting no him for no mu no mu koye rag mpanyin for our region ho and no mu koye na is it a way to make rag look important this time around and now there is a realization say referee mpanyin for na ye pio masi nchen a mu ka bi enim a da bia do ura Joyce ejamu esu no afedi omu hu behia entiem pekwan bi so emfo mu wura mana anasa election e beba Intiemu be looking important. Na yempe kwa yebefa so a yebesa enya omu vote. If it's going to be implemented, for me, it is something that is good, General.
Well, mekorema kofa Daoud Heba and kratoka kra aba meba and the came and so they take a bebre.
Yeah, there was another interesting issue on our Koba.
For your friend Dr. Daoud. Mena meda Daoud Heba Hospital ano. Na enam meso enane Daoud ointment. Daoud 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na duwe edutwem Daoud ointment. Daoud ointment o se fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Daoud 360 capsules o se sisi na ade wom. Na dro mienu we e adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye o yapa. De obeye ne se o de Daoud ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua o dware wi a fa Daoud ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Daoud 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Daoud ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me podjuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba se minya sa Daoud ointment we na me twitwia na no paso minya Daoud 360 na me no a eze kware me ye adwuma kwara se kane no te do we de edi masema ma na be di so asema ma electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Daoud ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Daoud ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
Ram use for mama hode pa ma metumi ba odwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye Daoud 360 capsules and a Daoud ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de extra otumi be ba odwuma Daoud ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company da wo ka musa akọ spreader me secret na nu ani ebugdo na ani Daoud ointment ene papa me sori anopa me di twitwi me sisi achi me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie ti so be so te sem ya we use Daoud ointment that is the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma me ye en kan na me pega ade a na me nsakura ntimi pega na ase me ma ade so na lock me sisi se say fi se me share Daoud 360 capsules and the Daoud ointment abo me bebre the dry man so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi ape Daoud ointment and the Daoud 360 capsules enya biato
odofo se wate bi adro ya me ka ho asem no eno ho adanse ene wono madi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Daoud ointment Daoud 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pese wo frɛ a eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020-168-1717. Baby, I ton a draw on my gun and Mubian or the house open Dawood ointment and a Dawood 360 capsules.
The movie Bia Kwaba, Patrick Natural Health. I was Ashtown in room. Kajetia Hono, have the MTM office Casemio. But to some Panida Bunkuma, a pancake in a park for 1 way. Laka free MTM office now. If you're back, you the Tossonians. Self you know, Bibia actually wagging, non person friend, and only a ding command. Numbers wing, and I do screen is soon a bit in upper. 0243 423471. 0243 423471 and 020-8162-351 020-8162-351. Numbers in offer ya will be a how na community mu a offer ebe flow and I say only a bit makasa na ya ma omunchi mu enne ye kasafa yare a the friend arthritis no we have 100 type of arthritis but two pen common in Africa rheumatoid arthritis or also arthritis A2 asaya we ubo baby a kase ne kase bi ehia ade bi so cartridge anakushim anadregre ene na kopon na hera yesa we bi nsuo pita bi agu ani ma agu ani tetima kwa ngo utumi kwa mu sabia ho no o ha bi ba ho a ne timika so benya arthritis the first akona we so obi bia wo tie me na munyempem nenka sem emututu no emuwie no wakọ hospital doctor say na chiri kase no cartridge no cushion no anadregre no awe ontumi ntrase ontumi nante ontumi nkoto se bi wakọ ha na akọ atire ogira obeso nante a se bu mpebiasa che what the crutches ehye menam no otumi ayde anante obi ha o was stick you ha de bia ogina so ansa na otumi so de gira ho be pacho tini ye pa wakọ hospital say be mekan doctor say when arthritis and say cartridge no a ana ukutu bi ono ana waposo doctor say e ho area na bi ba ko pa e say odi oni kire e Patrick Natural Health but to tell ben na bia wayem mrese konya ko for blast ben ma di udidi wi asadidi me say ben ma udidi wi asadidi so person we ben ma na tubu ban ekoban nachi kofane ma papa e de be fie dia you can feel good ba kopa na jama the pato pharmacy herbal shop chemical shop bi e ben obia we so PM capsules and PH capsules PM capsules dey na man kwa na no PV capsules no ana PH capsules no oba no bema no bema o person usipi na usipa PM capsules numbers ni 0243 42 3471 0243 423471 na 020-8162-351 na go pension.
Okay, yes, ama mu nyina akwa babiom de aba midfield action program yi eso abodon kwa pansima edu enwotwe mame nkoye wish baako enso enten. Okay, Mr. Prince Kusi Ampofo ene Prince Kusi Ampofo ne birthday. Wow. So special pa. Mama wish you happy birthday family nina, especially wife Detective Inspector Linda Kusi Ampofo. Ajinkotoku Police Station, Amasaman Division. Also on nkwada nina I wish you happy birthday. Nakopon onye kese na bibia ohwebia no onfa ema enjoy na hwehonso ye pa mai worry police ni anya careful. Happy birthday Prince Kusi Ampofo. Okay, ma yentoa so Andy,
you know I started from betting. Said you your ball no ne betting ko enye betting ko Ibi mo to matches pounds into you could discuss issues about betting and see Hong Kong because club officials now ya no mo bab on team because a match we a ball face match we ball face match no mon can betting Dr. Nahuta Makul di no be kan one can betting Mr. Bet comedy no be kan one can betting Alaja can be a coca say betting her book clubs no more survival. Nti said you nya betting kwa. Say you can, and the issue about betting for me just lip service. Because in your first time Mama can ever Congress in it. Now Henry Chuma Santeti Akuna we aso. And no can issues about betting 2022. Still betting cause we league in him. Omubeka Chills before the commencement of the league, they say, oh, you're betting apps in there, Kasa, Upie need the right. So betting the betting app etimia kwakucha bet so far as Ghana Premier League they concerned. But say you yen starting ubos and a dabebia, especially second round the crowd, ya ne kama. Obekona score line the social media ne the dabebia. Inti bi ho mu say a tennis and score line the babia no maklusi. Inti we are only hoping say MMA the usual rhetorics. De bia ye beye, but the same old story na ne ho. Inti so omo boa no matimi atu ase ana so omo boa mana kofe mu dia. Say do any issue of betting alone. Matches ni bi wo ho a eniema koso ewum. Enu nti no afọ akwa beka kire say yeah, pa the chow said do and it is not as if the FA is not aware of all these things. They listen to the sports program. Yeah, pa coach ya chow so onko yi goalkeeper free. Yes, I born ba kokora mfem. Said do what is answer we mu nyina. No asa ba be gina nipa ni ma ba beka kire za fe dey tu ase. For 6 good years now, every year you tu ase. Inti akwa ko the usual rhetorics. Enkrofo kekanti enko kaka bi nkyere etiefo ni ahwefo no mo hu si epesi ye bibi ba se do obekwa ba ye ba be league ya si start e be de e be fe mama the last matches 5 matches of the Ghana Premier League no e ho na abehu se matches no bebre ho a obehu se niema wom bebrebe and it goes to the level of matches bi kura ho a obekọ ne as GFA cameraman eni ase the Dreams FC RTU match no such a game na Genoa GFA cameraman eni ase Brekum Chelsea Heart of Lions the typical azini home match na FA cameraman eni ase into omo anhwe no omo nhyase ni nsem no omo fie ho ansa na omo di aba bonten enye sa azedo ebeye kasatente di aba at the end of it all nothing will change. We will continue to experience matches of convenience and the Ebeko I enjoy issues of betting so far as the Ghana Premier League is concerned. Intimo mo man nya kasa tente to say there be omo kasa no but Genoa there should be action. Almost say first of all referee for no be anko ni meetings. Em say referee kala adia wa channel for the last 6 years. Afi the FA netie. Say omo bema referees no chance. No ma call meetings because I do. And I'm saying them penny form that year referees are no. A cashier referees in Inti no. Referees a Jumani Mwache. Ye one more, ye one more. I miss a referee be or Wesco. Also, who GFA president to be so that at the ya or more uniform. I'm saying Jesus Christ. Said you come on uniform intino. Also, who needs to be that. Until we are only hoping, say, or more attend you or more meetings. Or more improve upon their performance, especially. And yema bebre ba referees ni na park omo look so shaky na omo timi ko di match so omo ya no more park clubs ni chew omo ya no more pass supporters ni chew say match we di omo sere omo age omo nsem omo mfa nche general over that experience there are certain split second decisions you take it based on experience or timi gain from the grounds and say you bibia nya bone say wo obi wo referee nim na ebi kro okọ retirement na wo kwa akodi match ade me ba betina wati se o ma access udwumadi a kwa akodi no but sa unity ni ho se meetings ni ho for those experienced guys no omo wachi no enya critical look at the performance of referees there say do omo better no matimi improve upon their performance into some referees for no committee I think it's a step in the right direction. The only way e was almost stop us asem way the second time I might say FA official can say referee for na dia tum say do omudi match we am omuntia ho ha but omun fan ko akira nsa na omatua bom the referees penini nyina but timia refuse to point net twice the last time we can no Kessben ofre wo ha e ka say nya no kore na nsan ya prosper harris na do asako ka na sempa wasako ka say nya no kore nso e wo ho enti sa meeting no FA for no nkira omo no yes sa meeting say mo omudi matches a form sika no kwati do omna me kantre but in all I think attending meetings at that bond that unity in beba for those referees no to improve on the issue of say your referees in sika from 1,100 to 2,000 it's an improvement I agree say FIFA 2005 but only FIFA referee 2000 nti Sergio is an improvement but again betua mo anasa besan ekoye story dada na se koye story dada na they should forget it still a referees ne be so age man of the match na but ekoye so tua mo animu ya ade a then you expect those poor performances of referees ne say so better but ekoye se ti se die sisi e Sergio ya boga na Premier League awie enti e ba be start still a dada na ya bo wie da so de nkrofoka for the last 10 years that so the referee foka e ma referee for timi akọ eye government wa ko ka kire ne say almost sre referee for ye de omo kanti aban ntua bi mo omo said o enya katua ntumo ni kwa na important but to pay them regularly after matches for me it is the most important thing. You know, I think that the government deserve a commendation for sika or ma pump into our football. You know, maintain be that say Ghana Premier League go win here be 20 billion abana idea.
Yeah.
Udi second ye be 10 billion abana idea. Na class in ntie. Afu we mu nsusu nton matches do. Na ultimate league ya obenya 20 billion.
Yeah.
Initi ka ketwa. Said you the best aka o 10 billion na udi na ansa na ye ba start league no. So imagine have this amount of money say the price money. You expect the league to be competitive. So also you don't want to obenya sika. Until why do you sell your games? I didn't think also they also would FIFA no. They are kind of trade this no. Until clubs and make sure say sika na buy a football no. You know omo so be yire omo enye kotoko enye has enye other clubs obi anyere do because so ultimate winning league now na 20 billion there. Say do omo idea. You don't normally see politicians fulfilling their promise. Until brave a ball match. But you know where there was a manifesto promise from President Mahama and General or the Osie Ayoyo. Inti abana ya de say General omo etimi says kano e dia boy football.
Okay, because be how the
meeting their coach and
all right.
Gariba de nanka.
Gariba. Oh, okay.
Kotoko players no ko ball no akra their pressure mom so. The last time I kotoko ball no akra Confederation Capilla so mo 1-0. Inti they shouldn't be thinking of you know one person ball no. Team be pa de we ase or pa we etehu. Because team bia we no home do chawe.
Yeah.
Ana kotoko benya fans no. What the kwa akra say you nipa kitu obi na beba o. And Ekoyesa are level playing field for those teams Nigeria for you know omo the only difference is your mentality kakra dey beat you. And for me Kumasi will be the best. But Kotoko first game in January 19th September.
Yeah.
Against Kwara United. I don't think the Baba Yara Stadium will be ready. I don't think so. It's obviously going to be Accra. But after that, they should be thinking of coming back to the Baba Yara Sports Stadium because Accra de numbers or open. Kruma Saudi Kotoko any work of Morocco Baha. A woman microphone follow your born in the Badinoa. In Nipa Bekopa, when you obey Nipa 30,000. So promoting here, obey Nipa 30,000 because work of Morocco, the Omu news, Omu Akono, Obia Bepeso beating a showman. Inside games, Obia himself about here, player be given the best. No matters of convenience into the kind of football happens or and Obia himself represent Africa. Sana history not actually until Obia expected them to show up. I don't think the new players are bad. Omubo we abeboa inti awe ni mo be pressure also. Playing for Kotoko should be a privilege instead of thinking say playing for Kotoko pressure.
Okay, Andy Kem. This whole term, this whole third term agenda by Keto Grego and his allies is making them act like ostriches, hiding their heads in the sand, whilst leaving their whole bodies exposed in shame. I believe football people can even be more manipulative and dangerous than politicians. Ohineba Kwachi and so Anna Atuwe Agum Sisia. Please advise Keto Kreku and Harry Asante Chum say omunim owa omu enhwe enna amwako enso enadi we ebae mamenhwe we enso corrupt referees grooming new ones is like thieves teaching security, morally bankrupt and destined to spread the rot. Imagine Reverend Hansen mentoring someone. That's no guidance. That's a fast track to disaster. Kepler, appear Emmanuel, anyway, a graduate student, Ohio State University, and anyway, and so free America mem, at the Abrayan. Kwame Mickey. So you're saying that 15th, 16th, and 17th didn't get position in the Ghana Premier League. Where will that happen in the world? Because I'm going to relegation. I will not get the positional money. Come again. That's not how they do it in other leagues. Learn more. All right.
Yeah, he's right. Also, per the FA president kind there from 1st to 15th.
Yeah.
And a meritorious awards based on opposition. What it means is that from 16th, 17th, and 18th, 3 teams in Omoko relegation. Omunyes can be. Obo league, 34 matches a year. Oko relegation, at least when yes, they are division 1. Okay. Until maybe it's something else or motion once a motion. Come about the entire league in every. By virtue, some year relegated into maybe the minions as can be.
Okay. The FIFA referees in Ghana will now take more money than other referees, yet they officiate the small matches. I don't understand. Jacob Wefri Boise and Abreye. Mickey.
Yes, General.
Yes.
MTN everywhere you go, baby. MTN or MTN free after 1 extra. Free after 1 extra. HSA. Wakasa each 10 minutes beer. The first minute no and I'll be sika pe and I say better diaka biano yen 2 sika shenesom. So kasa 10 minutes or first minute no MTN for better kakrebi 9 minutes na bekasa no yen toshi near sanswa to 1 minute kakrebi na fediaka 9 minutes no yen toshi we ye friend no MTN free after 1 extra. Dial star 550 hash star 550 hash. A better opportunity no wait to enjoy a free after 1 extra no ebi high sense yenye money e papa ko pebito na UC op electronic appliances use baby also call a high sense and now kwam obenya electronic appliances papa na wusu wetimi use shenensom se op a gas cooker washing machine sound system water dispenser microwave blender and now so here gas cooker. Nyama we na here beer, baby also call a high sense your office Kumasi, your Kumasi City Mall, Kumasi, your Kumasi Doom, your Sanso Kumasi a year post office and your Sanso a waterfall. Ko high sense na copy nyama papa nibi. DSTV so much more. DSTV your home of entertainment. Ope baby abenya sports papa hwe ope DSTV ope entertainment DSTV so u decoder no e bredru se wo so timi reconnect to decoder na e star 759 hash star 759 hash and any short coder obe dial SG More Summer School no e koso oba no wa be fie no wa makwan be fie no from nursery to a year JHS mani ensua dem mema na embetene fie sa anything frey one number we so your number is 0545 897570 0545 897570 Obanaba SG Mosama School na adisua nkoa ene ebekire no Hebaso Company Limited e de Hebaso Criminal e de abedwa so kope Hebaso Criminal bi na apply bi after 30 minutes na ko washi wi na che se bredrum se woni oba no e ba be hyiemu na ne oba ne hyiemu dia enigye nkoa ene beba e de amamo any drug store any chemical shop bi abekobia no obenya Hebaso Criminal bi ato na wonso wetimi akwa use ejaba jewelry ejaba wo prempede 2nd street edum ejaba wo Ashtown traffic light na se adibia di gold aye bia no opebiata fa woni che ejaba jewelry na yembo na wonsa enkebi ejaba se bram na bepenyema papa ni bito na use wedding ring na engagement ring na promise ring na pebia eye ejaba Multi-Credit Savings and Loans Limited. It did 26 years. Now 26 years and it did boafo ye not loan a day aba boafo ye not loan and a woman day aba a jasso and it is sending some we a business woman. We will be a wash business as say buja business now ye adentem business now ye we na kesi mo multi-credit se bram na sa 26 years we mo celebrating we mo embo na nya so emfaso low interest rate interest no form no collateral wontimi mfa ejapade bi emma wo dan wo car papers there be ye hia loan no se be process at the amount just within a day wo de frey your number we so your number is 03220374123 03220374123 and I say 0244 384233 0244 na kope boafo ye na loan ni bi na loan de oju bank papa mfaso beba so edema bank papa no eye multi credit savings and loans limited.
Okay, I'm ready to say me call Awal Mohammed na me hwe do aboabo no ene de ebre yen na okay mami ko Buno regional communications office ho na minko di minko wish abranti happy birthday Charles Akowa ene your birthday Charles Akowa 24 ene your birthday una we NDC Buno regional communications officer ene our birthday nuanom ni adofo nyina asme wish you happy birthday so ho so ye papa we a special one no so every anafi sunyan zongo Kandahar also wish you happy birthday. Enjoy Charles Akowa 24. Our
Sergio.
Yes.
Yeah, Sergio, we talked about the 1991-1992 Premier League season when Kotoko won, and Sergio, they continued again and won the 1992-1993 season. Sergio, that was season at least we Kotoko has both games of course who are Krane Kumasi United a goalless draw. Sergio bien Timianche.
Okay.
Yeah, bien Timianche. 1992/1993 season.
Okay.
So okay, say that was the last season at Kotoko winning Ash Gold Ebeji the baton no, from Kotoko almost over winning 3 league titles on the bounce. Yes, okay. Yes, Sergio.
Okay.
After 92-93 season Kotoko GN and Ash Gold bet twaso. But Sergio over Kaya the youngsters no more striker be a friend Abdul Mumin.
Okay.
Our G the Ghana Premier League 1991-1992 season. Said now so folk happen.
Okay.
But later on, yeah, but Gala, ewa Baba Yaras posted it, and who said, San Ocean, the youngsters, JC. And I'm on for expert to say, Obabe joining House of Folk. No. So, Zeju, it came of one of sports beat or more headline. Say, Mumuni can play for us.
Okay.
Yes.
I see.
Yes, Mumuni can play for us.
Okay.
Yes.
Mumuni can't play for Hearts now. I see. It was the Jesse.
Yes.
And a couple of Galano.
Yes. Yes. So now anticipation, I expect to say, Obabe joining Accra House of Folk.
Okay.
Seju NC. He continued. Obakaya or no jail the Gold King title no. And at the following season, Augustine Ayemfo.
Okay.
Ebeji, that was Ash Gold. Yes, that was Ash Gold. So that was the 1992-1993 season. And the Joe Obekaya before that season, we 92 season, we 92-93 season. So Joe, house of folk players, some of them decided say now common person be register. Because omuni say na ye di ska kwa kotam as a kwachemo ene olura man mo emma.
Okay.
So say Joe sporting events capture say has players refusing to sign 1993 registration, you know. Yes.
Sir, you the scare kofa
Oli Rahman. Any
from Kotoko.
So say you check
the 1993 registration.
Yes.
Okay.
After I say has after alleged Kwachi and then 3 million 3 million cities. Okay, mamon and yet we know na among for.
Okay. After alleged 3 million to Kwachi, Hearts players refuse to sign. Oh, okay. Okay. Enti Heart of folk players no na se muku cruise ka kese de ka koma Isaac Kwachi from Kotokonia. Yes, mumu is can sign.
Yes.
Okay. In the paper no paper bear no.
Sporting events.
Okay.
Sporting events.
Okay, sporting events.
Yes.
I see.
1992. 100 million zone.
Saying
100 cities million.
And they say
3 million.
Sa. But is kaka you.
Is come.
Is kaka see pa.
Is come go 3 million that time now. With me
Yes.
Yeah. That are not 3,000 to us. 3 million in this kaka 12.
It's no ka say 100 men san 3 million men.
On kaka is kaka 12.
Sa time no.
Sa time
3 million. Abbas.
And Abbas what you say?
I now what you say this kabia.
That time na only we ohwe ne ya na the quest that time dia. That time ne is ka.
Niska pa.
Niska.
Yes.
Niska pa. Because that's kind of one of me bit me do why you never
be. Yes. Awa.
So Sergio, that was how it happened. Okay, na Alex Nyaku eka kotoko setup then time no. Yes.
Alex Nyaku, yes.
Yes. Me kai no Everton this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Support the BC field.
Yes, Everton ni Arsenal.
So on fa just cinema no. No bit ma bob better. Sa you say ka okope ba o.
Yeah.
Sa video na awa.
Then no me to Twitter kwa that picture no.
No, what do Twitter say? Uber president is such an important all the such an important information there bra.
Sergio, we no now.
Who said that day me to Twitter.
Sergio, we na Ghana Premier League o nya. Okay.
So kasaba friend say Alex Nyako. Opposite ngofo hu Alex Nyako kro na woka no. Okay, diminution say late. So I'm a bit me I know later. Everton and supporter the TC pictures. So ball now all born there. Only ni just remember. Na unya the video number. Video no. Yeah. So with a certain moment, never be a 60s or 70s when I can send a video net.
Yeah.
There was so you watch my brain. Now you can't.
So your way sports beat be a more way or more capture. I say Alex Nyaku is not happy. Say you na ne Kobani say free the youngsters ever join Kotokono. Say you some of the bonuses and the signings with regards to Sikasema. Ewumnu say you na like it wasn't on it. Around those times, you know.
Okay.
It wasn't on it. So he wasn't happy during those times now. Omo capture. I said, yo, one year born 1992-93 season. I said, yo, that was that season. Kotoko win year. And ahead of the 93-94 season, sporting event, SR capture, I said, Kotoko Go Face are the favorites.
Okay.
The favorites. So I said, yo, yes.
Okay. Okay, Kotoko Goldfields start as favorites to win debut Pro League. Okay.
Yes.
But watch out for the dark horses. Heart of Folk drops. All right.
Yes.
This time the Kotoko Goldfields they you hopa.
Yeah. Go off 6 years you.
Yeah.
From 1991, off near Beijing 97.
Okay.
There was after the way Kenya. It was a story now Mafa Skara Neska some high. Ntini munye sika kura ma players no.
Okay.
Na yede na mu kwenye sa sika we akomazi kwache.
Kwache, yes.
Na nyeze bia se omo sane ayi no mo. Na yede do omo ka.
Yeah.
From 91 up to 97 they struggle papa. Nti basa no se no. Somebody sika we kofa kwache dia.
Yeah.
Ene yenso yenye dey. Yemmo.
Wow.
Na se ka ne ka o se yende omo ka omo ntimi nkasa.
Yeah.
Dina cow until struggle from 1990 up to 1997 they go off 6 years.
Na kwachi that time na Kotoko so sibo for pa. Na ono na mope.
Also na epe. This is a struggle.
I see.
Near struggle the struggle so I say wo hwebo ba bia be go fa de na fira. Omo so e be affect omo a e be ma wo supporters na ni age. Ntini ya ni da so say but when da so go for no bad ya. E ma ha supporters ni age. Ama problems na ya fa mu nyina no.
Because no beer dem say kwachi na oli raman dem ba before.
Ne be for mako.
Na amanfo so adwin bi almost say kwachi so e house no house afi na e ya no crazy. Na won tis answer ni.
Na be titi ni na asemo so ba sa because na so the team this year no. Dem na se ne ya makia nya somebody for na nyoma adwin sa. Ka team ni ka BBC ka semsi.
I see.
Onto to make here na your supporters who you happy be say we house ni bi so nya house ni bi so. And a play body ni so say no. We cry we comedy.
Yeah.
And you man kwe ma yen. De na mudi ska we ko na je mu ska o sa de am ko fa no ba na yen so ye de. Yemo jebeti atua. Sana sem no kokoye.
Okay.
And from 91 to 97 you know you struggle Ghana League papa. Wow. Apart from FA Cup no bi na yetimi everywhere league ni de out.
I see. Okay. Awa
So during those times Nana Ash Gold yebe share league na no ko fa ni Bombi Waki.
Okay.
So
a year bay.
That was 93 94 yebe urem.
Okay.
The Omeji league no.
Okay.
Amo capture say Togo goalkeeper for Ashanti Gold.
Okay.
Yeah, Togo goalkeeper
for Ashanti Gold.
Yes, yeah,
okay.
or Ash Gold. Togo's national goalkeeper for Goldfield. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Wow. Na me who like Jaula. Paper no.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. The year now I'm going to
yeah. So they dominated the league. They won it in 1994, 1995, 96.
Okay.
Yes.
I see.
So after Lord Oscar Eji, the top scorer no, and Kofi Debla be Jim, you know.
Okay.
95, 96.
Gold Kid, no?
Yes.
Goldfield.
Yes. Before Joe Famille Ebeji 1997. So they won the league in 19.
Kofi Debla, Joe Debra. When Joe Debra and on all the say. I'm friend Isaac Debra and I'm going go fields. On no ball him. Kofi Debra go fields. Because my name Joe Debra and I'm friend Isaac Debra. Yeah. Isaac Debra, no, okay. With the end twice. So Kofi Debra no be goal king twice.
Yeah. Right. So Sergio, that was when Ash Gold.
Need any Debla.
Yeah, Debla. Yes. Need any Debla. Yes, Debla. So Sergio, Goldface won the league in 1994.
Okay.
They won the league in 1995 and won the league again in 1996.
Okay.
So Sergio, that was how Goldface went on mobile from Siki Akono days. Augustina Info. Yes.
Sam Joda.
Yes.
Wow.
So they were dominating. Ajay Telimo. Later on, Yebenya Brahim Akoni from Ivory Coast.
Okay.
Yes. Mekai Nusuji Kwasi. Also from Samir J, the right back. And Ninu Kuma Lawrence J.
Okay.
So Sergio, Ash Gold were so dominant within those seasons, you know. So Sergio, like we just ended how they won the league in 1994, 95, and 96.
All right.
So Ash Gold were Ghanaian champions in 3 successive seasons. And went again to play CAF Champions League final for the first time in 1997. Waba Yewuremu into that money zone competition in 1997.
All right. Yan fancy ya nyame yadom otena na ya toa so e de amamo.
Joe Debra no Steven Debra.
Steven Debra.
A chain or sister the Dean Fankramodin say Isaac
Debra. Yes. Mika Isaac Debra no.
Yes. Unse Joe mu Debra no. Ne DBRAH. But go near Debla.
Yeah. Na can see here.
Near Debla.
Yes.
Or need you no relationship.
Okay. Intina and so no. Yeah, kaka e won krankra. The babisi and 2025.
That's what do has the moon no. What was uncle? Man inside the for record. What do has the was we do 96. We 96 here, 97 has.
Emre nti bi e be born atra.
Dabi. No so what try say. Dabi who what try say. Who what try say. It's a why you didn't follow. As for the follow
you be be born atra.
What try say dia na.
Never connect here, but
Dabi. Yes,
Mama Abbas Mrekakra da Yagodi Breye. But before say Abbas Ebebano and a special person, Bipa birthday. Marvin 41. Marvin and your birthday. Come for you. Marvin. And Papa birthday. Okodi Abuchimem 41 years. Afino Waba. Na Roka group no 41 group.
And no.
Oh,
41 I know Jina Fonso intimate me.
Okay.
The first time Michiano filling station before. No, I'm not me too sure until approach na so formal. Later I realized no, this is Marvin.
A special person for only you was happy birthday. Nema brofo before baby wa butchery or the fab brofo no no the fab before who brofo akoko be nema.
Oh sir.
Also be careful about the mechanism will affect in the future. Oh as follow. Yeah, we so happy birthday. Obia so we so happy birthday, especially our brother Kobe. Our Germany in Obia. Happy birthday, Marvin. We love you so much. Naro.
General, ne kawaye ni sei de na chese nka me nso so me de ya tese na
ekoboni
yewi ana ekoyin
geboni
ene boni mfo amba we do adaruma UK na meko na yenua Isaac Nkrumah Emranti Fib ene ye ne baba you are your friend Ohima Ejiwa Kodie Nkrumah ene Ohima birthday na mse dru say I say so mama kwan to fi a wo hwe show no oko school or Manchester Prestwich I wo UK into Ohima a very special birthday from all of us. We love you so much.
All right, when a major Sakofa, New Scientific Herbal Clinic in Kratoka Krabia, Banafe Mako Abbas ho, the news Kakrabi free, Hatofuk, and so camp a brain. New
Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I agree to your boom. Near the infidel was war. A juma, oh, ya swear has he. Ya swear had it. Yes, I'll buy a sabi. Near time to do the amount, said the coconon. Then boom, you do two a fiducial. The Mephidio Mushimu. The million at the potier, the Yadian Breo. Nesamium in ya, Yarene do in the piano so. The better what Yariasi. What the editor didn't say. See the baby as a what to Yariasia, which me to a centum.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. Enubuna enu tanya obwade edi dum ye no yenye mu hwemo na fe enwenu akasa wo my friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfam frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban edi dialysis a kidney no ase ya produce den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawa ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pay no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebi na wo hwemi sisi na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no oba ehyemu a ehyemu na adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra ebi na e no bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem ebi na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosi mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema bia na ho so e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba beba ne ho so mu no na emo no be friends spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ye timi ho aduro na afi aduane ye be kira ho adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire ye no halitosis yade baako a ya no wan obi opawase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odun so antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odun so antentem odun so bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye kofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebreni nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie semi what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie e de twe enubena ena fa ho de niefra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wa na eyeni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bi eni mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Edema.
Yo, yen sign right, better mosipa na quickly makwa Abbas ho. Na mahe kakra odi ebre. Abbas, how to folk fans no tio pa.
Nra ikopie mu akra for vetting. Say NCC no them deputy national organizer child of northern sector. Nti vetting idru so nra ekoi.
Okay. Ena utua na usu.
Oh na besu nya den. Aje nkonya post bia.
Una theatre tal.
Oh tuai.
Eza.
Ah tuai.
They obi ni tua ma.
Oh, obi eno. Na mi ko chema mi ko chi mi dwan ni tonton. So go for
Ọkọ̀chí ìjọ máa kó ọtọ́ ọdẹ àkọ́jí.
Ọtọ́ ọdẹ àkọ́jí àti 3,000.
Ẹ̀yà sí wo.
Bí ètò ẹ̀wọ̀n sí ni kúrò.
Oh,
bí ẹni wọ̀ bí ẹni òtún ẹ̀wọ̀n sí.
Dé bèbèrè a oyè bá ha sí. Sọ wa ọkọ̀chí ìjọ ayé
Wà á
sá.
mi gbà nà mkọ̀chí.
Ẹ̀yà àwọn support Abbas. Mo send in 1,000 yẹn. Fantenica.
Has no one tia se kotoko. I mean I know has.
Okay, so Basa and the and you for the idea chain.
Yes. Say sike ye pa de.
But yen shadow do there, yes, yeah, the chain.
What about when you want?
Yo dia kofa.
E ba se yen show me do
Yen show me do there. Yen
Yo de kofa.
E ti no go pie mo nkan.
Mo to unja so da bia.
Tezi ojo na ogodi.
Oh, that is some. Why that is some clan now? Who was just my brother? We go here there. Who fan who be? Eti general de go see and no e ko do ya no niam ko so kama me ne Honorable Salih Uju and ko no so your first vice in charge of NCC no. Ti ono so ni ko bibia ye kama ma niam ko so kama. So there was a catcher on yetimi a catcher on the veteran management ni nipa 2 and a venue committee ni so nipa 2 management no MD ne Jonas and abaye and president for management so the be ya university na be fa club no ti de be busa wono and be me hu se adwuma no betimi aye mpa bibia ya kama emaye ti yesi form so na hozu grupa na minimum one boy bi so from Kumasi na msi be ma wo ye den ano semaza ene nyame adoma bibia be ko di biteni am si ade no so so right me na je say kwada so masi so ti ho na so kwada so masi uni ye no se asini me na so de na ko no so ami adoma na bibia be
mo wan se mo ne kotoko nyina mo register pe enye na mo se mo register kakre mo nyere kotoko ye ni bi na se mo no mo number 9 o se 10 o
ba yenye ndro
yo
yenye ndro
isi
yenye ndro tono so ndro so nyame adom but before ki kan ye masi ani a eno so na supporters na bi bebre ye che se eniema ejiji nzamu no afa ho no nyame adom eno so akwakusi ti eno awie enti dia kan se nyame adom a on the 6th of next month and election be baso
okay
e wa kra into obi ansha no so 6th of next month and election be baso a obi ansha no so say de be ya niam so e betimi akoyi ya wie ne enwie de wie no kotoko be ko African Cup ye nyina e bompa ye say nyame info mo ko manim na Ghana football no entimi enkonkan na niam antimi nka me ka doctor be manim base tu
be se me say if you akumem
mpa ya me boy Nigeria match ne de nyame mo nhye na niam nkoyi but work de ne de
na person mo ko manim de mo ko hai
mo ko do work do mo nu be ha me
wasembe wasembe
work de no mo nu be ha
me ntimi qualify obi akobo no qualify na the only say we against
omo ko so bekre omo ko mo nkra so mo ko African Cup
ozo bompa no mo shia wa
omo shia work empire me born say because you ko shia work dey see ya no omo shia 6-1 omo so nko ne nko yo dra manfo so ani aka ya no na fe na duro afi na duro na me wie ma say na work dey work ni work ko ba ayese oba bo ni ko aware e fa ne da ma hai oye ihe masaba so no work e ko chia ayese oba bo ni ko aware e fa ne da ma hai e di work dey ye bombe se ko to ko nyi Nigeria fo ni free no mu ko chia work no mu sungu no bi no mu hunu bi e ko fo no straight we awe so mo aye pa no yesi bo toso a omo de doctor abebuam yesi da be mo brandy natural na you know
hybrid
thank you
a hybrid
bon yesi bo toso a
asma to mo bi so to ko
masa na mpa be na ge mo mo
bon ni toso a
di
abaso wi aso
mpa ya mi bo pa se omo nko wa ke be ha mi ti Nigeria de pa be ta watch
yo
no ya mi fo do
my mother is Abbas is number 1 fan. She loves him rough, the way he talks with passion. When she sees him, when she sees he's calm, she starts laughing. Pilolo, Sunyai, anyway, and so we all right, quickly, my infant Tuja, say Ghana Football Association Congress, no, Aji, a year, 3rd term for President Natum. Enti the day sorry no news Abbas is here say Congress age 3rd term no atum ama FA president nti ɔmo ato ho aba ɔmo afa no simple nti third term for Ghana Football Association president Sekato Okreku pese osan kobiuma after the 2.5 years na aka no obetumi asan agina ho ama ya to aba asan ama no asan about 4 more years ntina eno so no Andy you say only we can two about me sorry ko
oh there we say makase 3 years no 3 term ni sha it should be 50 terms and only had the beboa efe no obi bo akokora na okura
hey sisia na mikidi mami o how but as obi challenge say amu vote on 8 yet but minimal crow okay
enti genoa whichever way
okay
challenge yeah can mo challenge we na ko eda de ya ntu de asem bia no wa yakafa gf ho aye no kreda enso de ye kan no a le bem ntu de ye wa ha
ntu de ye wa enti desire yati all right it was here na DJKA about twaso de amaida mu nyina senyame yadu mo china ensan entrasibio yakramo
pause